Intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets caused real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the part departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friend, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your stuff? Because I need something to clean these titty frauds. My job is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. Bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. Your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicle shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Well, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause. I'm
still trying to be a better person.
I
know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is boring.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, beat him.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? It's been a crazy week. Happy Friday, y'all. What's going on? What is going on? These crazy ass YouTube streets. There's a whole lot of shit going on for sure. I know that much. There's a whole lot going on. What y'all doing today? It's a rainy, nasty day here, so I'm going to hang out with y'all for a little bit. I was going to pop on here last night and go on the Hive, but my little one needed me, so that was more important, and that's what I did. So there's that. But I hear there's a lot of craziness going on. Shit, there's some craziness going on over at White Boy Lockdown Radio. Craziness going on over on Purple's panel with her and Tiffany. And then Brandy came up, and I guess there was a whole lot of controversy about a phone call that was made, and about a recording call that was recorded. Brandy thought she was cool with somebody, and they recorded her call. You know, Monkey Michael Vaughn's mom. You know how people do. Just you know how people are. They can get real nasty. So we got a lot of shit to talk about today. We got to recap. Also, we have a court date set finally for April 17th. To get everything handled that day, hopefully. Or the majority anyways. Here, I gotta go swap my Mountain Dew. I'm gonna cold one. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, y'all. And I think the link is pinned, should be. All right, give me 1 sec. B Thug Thizzle's been busy. I know that. Absolute shambles. I'm done with you. That's too funny. Let me see here. Yes, all pending motions will be are set for April 17th at 1:30. So hopefully we will get through quite a bit of this stuff. Finally, I mean, this started in June 2023, okay? March, April, May, June. Okay, so in 2 months, March, April, May, June, 2 months will be a whole year that we've been dealing with this so far. And we've only been to court maybe, 3-4 times? Because somebody's been dragging their feet. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And for those of you guys who have supported and shown love and donated to my legal fund and memberships and, Cash Apps or PayPals or anything like that, any showing love, liking the stream, buying a membership for your crown or whatever, all of that matters. Like, it all helps, and I appreciate it. Just even being here, liking the stream, that throws us into the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? Chatting in the chat, commenting on the live stream afterwards, sharing it out, all that stuff. It all helps. It all helps, all of it. So anybody doing any of that, I really appreciate y'all. I mean, even those, like, even people that can't send money, that say, I really wish I could send you money. Well, you know what? It's all good. Just like the stream, watch it. Even if you don't want to watch it and listen to it, put it down, play it on your phone and put it in the other room or something. I do that to other creators as well. Like, if they have a long live and I can't listen to the whole thing, I'll let it play through. I mean, any of it helps. So I really appreciate you guys showing love and all the support. It's amazing. And I can't thank you guys enough. I know that there's there's a few people who are fucking, who absolutely just hate me. I'm a horrible person. I'm fucking absolutely ridiculous to these people. And that's fine. You have your opinion. That's cool. You're allowed to have that. But for those of y'all that fuck with me, that, do like me, that do, think I'm the bee's knees, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everything you guys have done. And I appreciate y'all just being here. Like I said, I'm, and, for the ones who, I know there's people, I know things happen, and, like, most of all, miscommunications can happen. But even people just having bad days, grace goes a long way, and I've learned that, and it's tough. I mean, I've had to learn some hard life lessons, but I'll tell you what, grace goes a long way. The bees sneeze. I'm just kidding. Oh, Corinne gifting a membership. Thank you, love. I appreciate that, baby. And I love y'all. You know what? I really do. And I found some amazing people here. Like, I have found some of the most amazing people here. Of course, we all got people we don't really like, or we've all, I've met some shitbags, you know what I mean? But it is what it is, That's right. Learn from our mistakes, for sure. For sure. So, okay, so you guys, most of y'all know Purple Phoenix, right? Most of y'all know she has come over here quite a few times. Also, Sapphire Jules is doing her first live stream. Y'all better go show her some love. We got more good people than bad, though. Yeah, we have an amazing community. I'll tell you what, when y'all was dropping memberships and we had like 500 and 600 memberships that night, like I was beside myself. Like I got off here and didn't even know what the hell to think. I was like, you know what? Holy hell, they really just showed the fuck out. I was like at a loss for words. I mean, like I said, even y'all just being here, and putting in here like this, Shell Bell, member for 15 months. Queen keep being you. I love them little notes. I love that. I don't know how you guys do that or how they work, but I think that's pretty damn cool that they'd pop up and give you a spot to type in. I think that's pretty neat. That's pretty nice. Shauna gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive. And we'll do it again. I know we had a good time, man. And I appreciate that. I miss laughing with you guys and hanging out and having a good time. I really enjoy having a good time. Like, you know what I'm saying? I enjoy belly laughing with you guys, talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Just having an overall good time. That's my favorite part about coming on here, you know? Is that we get to talk shit and laugh together. We get to talk shit and laugh together. And sometimes, sometimes it's rough, but for the majority of the time, I like hanging out with y'all. Brianna with the $49.99 super stick. Dang, girl. Girl, you're the bee's knees, toes, ankles, elbows, shoulders, boobs, and butt. Oh, that's the bee's knees. Love you, doll. Happy Friday. Hi day. I know that's right, baby. I know that's right. What you doing, girl? Happy Friday, voices. What you doing, baby? Happy Friday, baby. Can you hear
Bitch, look what arrived. It didn't get canceled this time.
Oh, bitch.
Can you hear
I know
me?
that's right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Bitch, look.
That's freaking awesome. Can I put the screen down?
You see what I got?
Yeah, can I put the screen down? Can I put the screen down? Can I put the screen down? Oh, fuck. We lost you. Okay. Well, when you get a chance, come back up. I don't know why the fuck I'm yelling. I'm sitting here yelling because she can't hear me. You guys, come on now. Come on now. I don't even know what the hell I was thinking about. Yes, Voices got her a couch, man. She got her couch. She came up here to show us and it cut her off or whatever. I don't know if you guys heard me yelling at her, but I was still yelling because she couldn't hear me. So I was like hollering at her and shit. Don't laugh. That's fine. Shit. I'm happy for her though, man. I really am. I'm happy she got her couch. That's what's up. It's the little things in life, man. It's the little things in life. Shit. I know things have been just crazy as hell lately. Yeah, I was yelling at the screen. I was like, shit, she can't hear me. I hope she comes back up here. Hopefully her phone just cut off or something. I don't know what the fuck. She was talking to me. But I don't think she could hear me because I kept yelling at her. I kept trying to talk to her. And then I started yelling like she couldn't hear me. So I was going to yell at her like it was going to help. Mama of two girls. Always in the bushes. Keep being you, love. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for popping out of the bushes and saying, hey. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, Davis fam. Blank screen. How are you? Ooh, blank screen. You're going to be pissing them off here soon. Here real soon. All right. Let's try this again. Let's try this again for the second time. All right. Let's try again. Are you up here with us?
Let's see if this works. My whole computer shut down.
Yes, you okay?
It was so stupid. My whole computer.
Yeah, I was sitting here trying to talk to you. You were talking to me. I don't think you could hear me. I could hear you, but I don't think you could hear me. And then I'm like, I started yelling at you because I was like, hold on, voice, can you?
Yeah, it wasn't okay. We're
Here
good
we
now.
go. Can I drop the screen? I'm dropping it anyways. There we go.
Yeah.
Got your couch.
Yahtzee! Look what arrived.
Freaking awesome. That is so cool. So cool.
We got a couch.
Yes.
Got a couch.
Yes, ma'am. That's awesome.
This one didn't get canceled.
Awesome sauce. Yeah, I was gonna say that one didn't get canceled. That's what's up, man. I'm glad you got it. Looks good over there. Looks good.
Oh.
Things coming together for you.
Girl, thank
hear
you.
me?
Thank you. Little bit. So how have you guys been? I've been extremely absent. Tell me all the stuff and all the things.
Oh, girl, we've been just, you know what? We're actually about to be getting caught up. Matter of fact, doing a little recap because there's stuff I forgot too. What? What'd you say? What'd you say?
Girl.
Can you hear me?
Oh.
Fuck, what is going on? What is going on right now?
Much fuckery afoot out here. There's so much fuckery afoot out here.
You're gonna have to log. You're gonna have to do a reset on your computer or something. Shit, now she's gone. Dang it. What in the heck is going on? Look, I don't know. What in the hell? That's my face right now. What in the hell is going on? She's up here with me talking. Next thing I know, she can't hear me. She's breaking up real bad, cutting in and out. I hope it's probably storming. I don't know. It was storming here too. It's not really raining here anymore, but the rain's growing my mushrooms. That's what's going on. So I'm happy it's raining. We need it. Yeah, we're having shambles over here right now. Shambles. Absolute shambles. All right, so while we're waiting here, you guys know that Brandy. Okay, so we're gonna go over the team rose and paper cut stuff. We gotta go over this stuff with Purple Phoenix and Tiffany, and then Brandy came up on the panel. And then there was some stuff over here with White Boy that we gotta go check out with him and Benny and I guess AB or something. I'm not sure what all happened with that. So we're gonna have to go check it out. We're gonna have to go investigate. All right, you up here now.
I think I fixed it.
Okay, good. Go.
I think I fixed it. I'll sit still for a minute. Girl, I don't know. My computer just even my internet just blipped after that. So it must be an issue on my end.
Yeah, it was a hell of a time trying to hear you.
So stupid. It's because I have a great big metal building next to me. Okay, listen. I am so agitated at what I saw and the abuse of Brandy Neal yesterday. I hold a very special place in my heart for Brandy. And what happened yesterday was, in my opinion, abusive. I'm not looking for a fight with the other person, but I don't like the way Brandy was treated by that person yesterday.
So she comes up twice on that panel. Hold on, my birds are in here going nuts. That's why I muted, because they are just in there having a whole ass fucking tantrum right now.
They're having that's okay, because I just caught Mason on the couch. He seems to think it's his.
Well, yeah, it is. He just got himself a new couch. What you mean?
He's like, oh yes, this is all for me. You don't get to sit there. I've not napped. I got it yesterday afternoon after I had gotten home, and I sat on it for about 2 hours, and then I went to bed. So no, I've not napped on it yet, but I will report when I do. Okay. So this was really gross. Did you see what transpired before this?
Is this what you're talking about right here at the beginning?
Well, I meant over on Tiffany's channel, actually, because she did a live on her channel confronting the situation with AB and her, and then from there she goes over here and does this. It was
I didn't see her live at all. No, I just seen this little bit here, and then there's a little bit more after this.
Yeah, I don't like the way she treated Brandy. I don't like the way she treated Purple. Purple's a big girl though, and Purple can handle her own. And we know that what she's saying about Purple, anybody that's been around Purple knows that it's not factual. It's so disgusting.
Yeah, and she said she sounds like she's kind of like slow on medication and stuff, which I mean, I thought she was on medications. I didn't know there was anything wrong. I don't know. I guess I didn't realize. It didn't, you know.
I'm sorry. Who is this person to come in and confront somebody about the way they use their prescriptions? And the way she comes in, I mean, play it. Like, who are you to, like, who asked you? And Purple's chat is very supportive of Purple. So if there was a reason, I'm pretty sure Purple's chat would have stood right up and said, hey, end it. Or they would have called a family member or whomever. Because, like, I know how they work over there. I am in Purple's chat most mornings. Whether I speak or not, I'm in there most mornings and listen.
Okay. All right, so you ready? I'm gonna put this on real quick because I think this is where she comes up on panel. Well, she said in the back about 10 minutes, and she's like, "This." Hold on, let's see. Because she said this is where she sounds like she's like fucked up or something. I didn't think she sounded like she was fucked up, but that's just me, I guess. I don't know.
Lots of people sound different in the mornings.
I mean, after I smoke, I'm like chilled out. You know what I mean? So,
girl, when I first wake up in the morning, I sound like a fucking tractor starting.
Here's one. She's over medicated. Here's number two. You guys are doing to ignore it. She is faded AF.
Oh, she's reading a post. Okay, all right. I see. Okay, I see what she's reading.
Can you screen share and pull up this very stream? And
what? Welcome to my show.
Hello.
All right, see, I only seen a pinch of this when Brandy was on here, so I missed this whole beginning part here. I just know that she was asking her something about her meds. Was she on medication or something? So I seen the part where Brandy comes up, and Brandy's like, they were talking about her daughter being in the kennel when the phone call got recorded. You know, when the person that she was supposed to have been friends with or whatever recorded her call, which is bullshit. You know how I feel about that anyways. And she's going through all kinds of, you know what I'm saying? All kinds of craziness right now. And you guys are going to fucking record her fucking call and make it into something that isn't. I mean, I
agree.
That kind of pissed me off, but I mean, I get, you know, why people would feel the way they feel too, because, you know, I understand that certain people, you know, people have a right to feel how they feel. So with that said, let's roll it.
What's up?
All right.
Do you normally ask for people to come on the panel when they leave a comment in your chat?
When they accuse me of being on drugs, yeah, I do.
You're not on drugs?
No.
Okay, let me put it this way, and you don't have to explain shit to me, but are you on prescription medication that's prescribed to you?
Well, and what did she say in the chat that What
Yes.
Purple bring? But why did Purple bring her up there? Because she said she was doing drugs. Is that or asked her if she was? Is that why she asked her to come up? That's because that's kind of how she made it sound like that's the only reason why she even had her come
Well,
up.
yeah, because Purple's.
I
Yeah,
just thought
Purple
there was maybe
said she
something
said to
else
Purple,
said, you know,
she
in the
sounds
comments.
faded.
Okay.
In the chat, Tiffany was making passive aggressive comments indicating that Purple was high, fading out, nodding out, all of those things.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Okay.
Yes. Okay, so
none of them are none of my prescriptions do anything to consider you being high.
All right. Is it okay if I speed it up? I got it at 1.5, but I can take it back down to 1.25. Is that okay if I speed it up, you guys? Or do you want me to
because they
leave it
both
on
kind
regular
of talk.
sound?
They both kind of talk slow. They both kind of talk slow.
Hold on. TM was saying that she was afraid she was going to OD on the live. What?
Yes. I mean, she said all kinds of horrible things about Purple. For what reason?
What the hell? What I was going to say, why don't they get along? What happened?
I honestly, I can't tell you. I cannot tell you what caused this, but this has been something.
Okay.
And I have to wonder if it also doesn't have something to do with AB, because I think Purple and AB are friendly. And this is not the first time that Tiffany's done this to her.
Man, here we go.
Are you on methadone?
No.
Suboxone?
No.
I didn't think she took
Okay, so what is causing the slowed effect with you? Do you know?
What do you mean the slowed effect?
Here, can you screen share and pull up this very stream and go back about 10 minutes and listen to yourself? I don't know if you've ever listened to yourself.
I know exactly what I was said 10 minutes ago, Tiffany.
No,
I was reading.
I didn't ask you if you knew what you said. I asked if you have ever listened to yourself. Have you ever listened to yourself?
Yes, I have.
Okay, because when I came in here, I was actually like very worried that you might fall out on stream. You've gotten this before, right? Other people have said this, right?
Yeah. But they say it's drugs.
Okay, right. And when I said, are you on drugs? You said no. So I fixed it and said, is it possibly prescription medication? And you said yes. So I understand they're not drugs. If they're prescribed, they're prescribed. So I'm asking you if it's possible that maybe it might not be the right medication choice for you. Sometimes people are prescribed medications and they don't know that their bodies don't really work well with the medications. And I'm recognizing that you have a very slowed effect. And I'm very familiar with that because I worked in a hospital for many years with patients that had some issues with their medications. So when I recognize.
See, I was going to say, I don't know. I'm not sure where this even came from. Like what made her feel, you know what I'm saying? Why she felt that way.
Queen, this is the same shit that she levied against Kraken cases that led to their downfall, and their lives were destroyed because of what TM and Laura did. They started that fucking accusation that they were doing drugs. This is exactly what this woman does. I've sat back and I've watched it. YTA come out of hiding to write in your chat today. She has been gone away from all of this after the Kraken cases bullshit. That all ties back to what Tiffany Marie does. I don't even want to say her name again because I ain't fucking dealing with her today. I think that this is a bullshit move. And I'm sorry, but I don't care where you worked, woman. I don't care. This is not okay. Not okay by any means. I don't know. I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with what she just did to Purple. This is not her place to be coming at Purple about this. And YTA makes another great point. They weren't using until all the CPS calls and the abuse allegations. So, I mean, there was that too, because there are some of us that stood behind and watched stuff. So, again, none of this, in my opinion, is okay. This is not public, not for, like, none of it. And I understand why Purple let her up, because those are heavy accusations to be levied in your chat. So. I mean, well, it's me, Tiffany. You're right. Just like it was none of 6up's business when she went after Purple for it. You're exactly right. Well, she might not be able to be blamed, but she can be a contributing factor to it, in my opinion, Crimes and Fashion. I stood right beside him watching it happen. Anyway. Can we press play? You got a $10 super chat from Slim Jim. Coming from a place of real concern, it wouldn't have been done as a public spectacle. Nope, you're good. I was reading
dogs out and went got to water so they'd stop screaming because they were in there just going the fuck off. I'm like, oh fuck this! I'm not gonna be able to sit and listen to this. No. So, all right, let's roll. We ready?
I said something. That's why, and I'm not being rude.
Yep.
Respectful of you.
Hey, you got a $10 super chat.
Maybe some of the medications that you're on, or one of the medications you're on, might not be.
Well, fuck. Let me say something right now. Hey, I didn't even see this. Daddy's baby girl, Fallon, member for 15 months. Fallon's forever. I know that's right, baby. Rowdy gal, let's see, member for 11 months. Fallon's unite. Shell Bell, member for 15 months. Keep being you. Mama, I read that one. Brianna, let's see, Slim Jim. Thankful you were live. I'm behind. Sorry, catching up. TM goes after BN also. Who's, yeah. And I just want to remind folks that TM is in front of her son and donuts video and still on YouTube. Yes, I mean, like I said, I don't have any problems with Tiffany. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't have any issues with her or Purple. I mean, I don't have, you know what I'm saying? I like them both. Honestly, I don't have any issues with either one of them. I just, wanted to see what the hell was going on. And I missed quite a bit of this, but I don't think it was right, to go, but then again, I can't say she really went after Brandy because I haven't, really seen where she went after her or anything like that. I know that she was talking to her about it, but I haven't watched it either. So I guess I need to watch, you know what I'm saying? I need to watch it before I say something, All right, here we go.
Agreeing with you.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Okay.
I've never been a fast talker.
Yep. Okay. I'm not a fast talker either.
I was trying to read a post on my community tab that obviously the person used talk to text.
Okay.
So yeah, I was reading it slow because I was trying to figure out what the hell they were trying to say.
Purple, can you pull up this stream?
I'm not pulling up the stream, Tiffany.
Right, because it's bad, and you know it is.
What's bad?
When I came in here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, let's do it. I got you. Hold on, I'll do it right on my phone.
Okay. Jill, I have a brain injury as well. So that's not going to work with me. Sorry.
Honey, Tiffany Marie, you've made it abundantly clear.
It would be before that.
In the little circle in the corners indicate going on these here.
I mean, I guess I don't realize why it even really matters. I don't understand why she cares. But I do want to comment on this. Somebody said, and I don't know who it was. Somebody said that it was her fault. That Cam and Allie are in the position they're in, but I have to disagree. I feel like Cam and Allie are in the position they're in because of their own actions and the things that they did.
Okay, well, some of that
I do feel
I can see that.
Like it was added to, you know what I'm saying, by accusations made on here. And I remember when Laura made those accusations, we jumped her ass for it. I think everybody
Yes, ma'am.
did. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
but I
ma'am.
do also feel like, you know, they were doing their own thing as well. And, you know, we can't help, you know, we can't help what they do. You know what I mean? I can't be responsible for somebody on here. You know, like I can't be held responsible for you. You can't be held responsible for me, you know?
I get that, but we also don't need to contribute to somebody else's demise and add to as well.
I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. I do.
I think that's more where that comment, I put it in back chat because I stand firm with YTA on that. I mean, that's been something that the two of us.
Is that was okay?
Yeah, that was part of a foundation on our friendship.
Cases and it led to their downfall. You mean like their downfall on YouTube? You mean, or are you saying like? Because I mean, like I'm talking like downfall in real life. If you mean like downfall on YouTube, I understand that. Yeah, that would be like. Yeah, I get.
We're in both on that one. It's a double agreement.
Huh?
She means in both, and she means in both in real life and on YouTube. I mean, because like their YouTube stuff ended up coming out and impacting their real life fully. So, and I get that, you know, it's two different creators, but I know where her heart's coming from on this subject. So, and because of this person that has done some of this to them.
I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? We're as adults, we're responsible for ourselves and our own actions. You know what I mean? Like we can't. But I do agree with you know, once the rumors get started and continue to get started, it's hard to.
Well, now look what it's doing. Look what it's done with your lawsuit.
Yeah. Same bullshit. Yeah. I mean, I've been accused of selling drugs, been accused of doing drugs, been accused of being in the cartel, been accused of being a crackhead. I mean, fuck. I mean, shit. So many different people have made so much accusations. I mean, that's why we countersued Betty, because she said that I sold crack to kids, which is a bold-faced fucking lie, and that's clearly defamation. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of people have said a lot of things that are not true.
And that's why
I feel like ultimately, you know what I'm saying? It's my, you know, my actions in my life are up to me, you know, like I know that I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm gold. I don't fuck around. So I ain't got shit to worry about.
Well, and I mean, how harmful that can be out here on this platform, because then it starts a ball of never ending problems.
Well, yeah, but like I said, I'm thankful people know who the fuck I am too. I've been around long enough that people know who I am. I'm not somebody new either, you know? Which, I mean, it does suck because there's some people that are fucking newer that you know, that have bad raps that are never going to get rid of those kind of reputations. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Oh, and while we're speaking of this, let me say this. We were talking about head job and sour piss. Okay, first of all, yes, I did. Okay, I misspoke. I said I struck one. I struck two. I struck Cindy and I struck in their own words. So I guess 2 channels. There you go. So I struck two of them. And you both fucking deserved it. Now let's go. You struck Tiger Talks twice, heels in the air, Sapphire Jewels, no wire hangers twice.
No wire hangers.
Who the fuck is on a doxing spree
Tiger
here?
Talks twice.
Right. No wire hangers twice. Tiger Talks twice. Sapphire Jewels, heels in the air. And there's another one too. I can't even think of it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I mean, really? You want to talk about a fucking striking spree for doxing? And Chronicles of the Shade, the only doxer I see is you when you was doxing Heels in the Air out. Trying to do JLR's dirty work and shit. Going out there and finding her voice on Twitter to compare it. You're foul as hell. And that's my opinion, and I stand on it.
I'm going to stand next to you on it. And yes, talk is talk, but when phone calls are made and they change the course of your life, that is a totally different thing. And nobody should be doing that on this platform.
I didn't know TikTok was as bad as it was with drama like that. Did you? Did you know people?
That's why I don't do it. Yeah, I don't do TikTok.
I didn't know. Shit, they got a whole, like, their drama is, shit, damn near as bad as, like, if not worse than ours over here. Like,
honestly, I think it's a little bit
over there. Holy shit.
I think it's a little bit worse over there. It's pretty.
Yeah,
it's
I do too,
awful.
because I was gonna say, there's a whole lot of shit. I was like, holy fuck, what the hell did I just walk into? It was a whole ass fight, and I didn't even know what the hell was going on. Had no idea who anybody was. You know what I'm saying? I just happened to come across it. But all right, here we go. Let's get back to this. We're losing the plot here.
Your YouTube streets. We're gonna talk about that. But first, let's see who we got up in here. Oh, look there. Nikki was first, y'all.
Purple. It was right before I came into your stream.
Okay.
So wherever you were a minute ago, it's right before I came in.
Was it about the Facebook?
It was when you were reading. So like when you said my name, I would maybe go back 2 minutes.
So I start reading.
So I would go to the very spot we're at right now and go back about maybe 12 minutes.
What did I come across?
You probably land right on it.
Press just for you. Here you go.
Wow, you had 70 people in here when I came in. You got 131 now. Look at that, Purple, what that did for you. Is that why you wanted me up here?
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I am.
Look, bitch, I don't care who the fuck you are, okay?
Well, why
First
did you
of all,
want me up here so bad?
because you came in my chat and accused me of being a fucking on drugs.
I believe you are over-medicated or you're
Well,
on something
guess
bad.
what? Where's your
you have
doctor
all
credentials?
these people.
Where's your
watching,
doctor
listening.
credentials,
Do
Tiffany?
you have any friends that care about you, Purple?
Where's your doctor
I
credentials?
don't need to be a doctor to know that
but
you're under
you
the
do.
influence. You have babies in the background, ma'am.
No, I don't.
Who were those children I heard when I came in here? You're going to tell me you don't have children in the background? What do you
No,
have?
ma'am,
Kids
my
on
son
a
is
TV?
at school.
Okay, so what was all of the baby noise in the background?
There was no baby noise.
Okay, pull up the stream. Let's listen to it.
Oh, come on now, Tiffany, man. Come on now, girl.
And there isn't any children. Her son is in school, so there wasn't any children.
Maybe she heard the TV or something, but I mean, come on, why she shouldn't even be asking all that. Come on now.
Well, and then she says that in her opinion, she feels that she's over medicated. Who are you? Oh, I know who you are. You wrote a fake $1,500 check to the Summer Wells Foundation. That's who you are. Go away.
Wow.
And now my problems will begin. Okay.
Huh? What is it?
And now my problems will start. So because I can't keep my fucking mouth shut. I'm agitated about this because you know what? Today it's Purple. Tomorrow it's one of us. It's somebody else. And what if one of us does have a questionable past? It's not anybody's place on this platform.
I thought she was only over here because Brandy was over here. That's what, and she wanted to talk to Brandy, right? Was that not?
No, ma'am. She came in wanting to talk to Purple, and then she wanted to confront Brandy about the call that got leaked and that was recorded where Brandy said flippantly, I want to put my kid in a cage.
Well, I thought she came in to speak to Brandy because Brandy was in here and started talking to Purple about, her talking slow and stuff. And then she felt like she was over medicated. So I thought that's what the conversation led into, because once you start getting past this, like, I think she goes off panel. Oh, I guess no. Oh, fuck. Bangs comes up here.
Oh yeah, and I want to talk about her too, because she owes the victim, the woman who found Rachel Morin's body. She promised her $1,000 for therapy. They went out and got it all set up, and Banks hasn't brought the money forth. It's been 9 months.
Yeah, Bangs is a liar. Bangs got caught lying on Melissa Jade, and Bangs owes me a fucking apology as well. She lied the fuck on me too, so I'm still waiting on that goddamn apology, Bangs. And you know damn the fuck well you do.
Bangs offered to pay for a crime victim's therapy cost, pledged $1,000 towards it, and has completely welched on it, and has that's a problem in my book. That's a big problem in my book. If you're not going to be able to follow through, don't make fucking promises to somebody whose life has been turned upside down because of a horrific event.
Why would she promise that anyways? I guess I don't understand. Oh, thank you for the Cash App, love. Thank you. Just popped in. Why would she? I don't know.
I don't know. I
don't know. The whole fuck. I gotta smoke him if you got him, because holy fuck.
Really? It's
smoke him if
coffee
you got him.
It's coffee and smoke time. Awesome.
Yeah, fuck that. I got smoking right now because I don't know what the fuck's going on, but this is gonna.
Yeah, you sat there saying I was a little bit.
All right, here we go.
Because I wasn't coming up the second you fucking dropped it, and you dropped a fucking restream link. You didn't even drop the right link. Where are you at?
A restream link?
Yes,
I don't have fucking restreams. So how am I going to drop a restream link?
You dropped the wrong link. You weren't even in your own fucking StreamYard when you invited me to the stream because you're out there.
I was.
Right, that's when I tried to come up. It wasn't even the right link.
You're full of shit.
No, ma'am, I'm not full of shit.
Okay. Who the hell do you think you?
I was gonna say she doesn't use Restream. She uses StreamYard. So I think maybe Tiffany got confused, maybe because she doesn't use it. I don't know how she would drop us a Restream link without having you know what I'm saying? So maybe she just got confused by that.
I don't know. And I love Jill. Jill just comes up here and goes hard.
Is that her? This is the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go.
This is one of Purple's subscribers.
Should I slow it down? Let me slow it down to 1.25 in case does she talk loud, like fast, or?
Yeah, I mean, she goes.
All right, here we go.
And Purple asked me to come up here. I don't
That's
know
right,
you.
but
I'm sorry.
You
Who
the
are
right
you?
to come up here and say that she is on drugs.
I have every right to come up here and say whatever I want.
Affects her reading, and everybody knows it.
Right, and you're one of the dumb fucks that believes that shit.
No, I know she has a brain injury. She showed us the scars from the brain injury.
Keep enabling her.
No,
I have a brain injury too. That's not going to work.
We all have
That's
the phone
not going to
numbers
work.
To get her
not going
help
to work.
when we know
I have
she
a brain
needs help.
injury too.
It
That's not going to work.
I
I don't know why you're bothering me. Purple wanted me here.
You would know that we have the information to get her help. Your brain injury apparently has affected you in the way to be a bitch.
Okay, well, at least I can form a fucking sentence. Why are you up here bothering me when Purple wanted me
Because
here?
you are up there bothering Purple. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I'm going to remove myself because
Good.
I come up here and talk to you.
Because nobody wants to hear you go after her the way you're going after her.
Purple's the one that dropped the link a whole bunch of times.
Yes,
crying because I wasn't up here already.
Yes,
and it
she
bothers
did, but
you.
you don't need to be
Are
going
you her
after
friend?
her the way you are going
Are you her
after
friend?
her.
Are you her friend?
Yes, you bet your ass I'm her friend,
Really?
and I'm
What
not
have
going to
you
sit
done
back
for
and
this
listen
girl?
to this shit.
What have you done for this girl to help her?
I've done plenty to help her.
Really?
We have gotten
So
her
when
help
she's
when we
fucking
know she needs
suited
help.
out of her mind, you say
She
nothing?
isn't. We know
Is that
she has
a friend?
problem reading because of her
Yes, she's a
brain
problem
injury,
reading.
you
You're full of
stupid
shit.
bitch.
You're full of shit.
No, I'm not full of shit.
Yeah, you're
you
full of
are full
shit.
of shit. And if you worked in a hospital,
No,
you
this
should
whole
know.
entire community is listening to this woman fucked up out of her mind.
Maybe you're fucked up
Prove
out
it.
of your mind.
Prove it. Go play it. Purple, I'm still waiting. Are you having trouble finding the spot?
Maybe you
I did play it. And you're like,
need
no,
to get
not
off
there.
panel.
So
Nah,
you
you never
know
played it.
exactly
You're
what time
not
to
gonna
have it.
listen
You
to
can share your
yourself.
screen
We
and we'll
don't
do it.
need to hear you going after her anymore.
Oh,
Just
well,
drop
that's too
down
bad.
and leave.
She's the one that dropped
Just-
the link to me. I
That's
didn't
right.
see her
Now
even
it's
ask
time
you to
to
come up, but
leave.
she did ask for me to
Now
come up,
it's
and I'm
time
here.
to leave because we're sick of hearing
I'm
you go
waiting for her
after
to pull
over
up the
nothing.
stream so she can listen to herself because it's
Now
very
you can
important.
leave.
Here's how she sounds.
You are a nutcase, lady.
Okay,
Just
I'm a nutcase.
leave now. She didn't
Pull
want
up
you
the stream,
up there
Purple.
to go at her over
Pull it up,
drugs.
Tiffany. You know exactly what that. You pull it up and
If
share
you
your
don't
screen.
drop this woman, I gotta go because I can't sit up here with her. You're gonna pull it
Why?
up.
Because you met your man?
No, actually,
you met
because
your man.
I don't know you. You're up here because
I
you
don't
want
know
to be
you
next
either.
to me on a
I
panel.
don't know you either, and you're
What
not
do
going
you
to
want?
sit up there
You want a
and degrade
title
her.
with my name and your name in it, weirdo?
I don't give a shit what you
Yeah,
do to me.
you do. It's the only reason you came up here.
You-
You're looking
you
to be
don't
involved
want
in
to be
something.
one single bit.
Tiffany,
because
My
you're
question
not
is, I have a
that
question.
bitch.
Holy sheep shit. Bye. Here we go. Here's another one. Let's see. Jamie Jam. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Is
I
she,
guess my question is, why did Tiffany think that they were going to get a live with her name and the weirdo's name in it? Like, I don't understand. And why did Tiffany think that these people only came up on panel because she was up on panel? Like, wait till you hear what she goes on to say. It's like, what? How did you even come up with this? Well, Tiffany's on panel, so everybody wants to go sit up on panel and be next to Tiffany. Wow, it's crazy.
Did Tiffany and Purple have issues prior to this, or was this the first time they had problems?
No, but Purple, I've not seen a problem before. But Purple is copacetic with AB as far as I see. So anybody that is okay with AB, Tiffany now has a problem with, because Tiffany made a live stream day before yesterday, all about how, I guess it was on Wednesday, about how she's been sexually harassed by AB for months, and they never had a private relationship like was claimed, and all of this other. So
I don't know about all that. I didn't have no idea about any of that stuff. You know what I mean? That's
my personal
stuff. I don't want to even get involved in any of that. That's personal stuff between them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't. That's not even something I'm interested in going down. You know?
Well, that's the only reason I can see that she came after Purple, is because Purple's okay with AB and Tiffany's no longer okay with AB.
Oh, okay. So I didn't even know Purple was all right. Was okay with AB, or however, you know what I mean? I didn't know he was even, I didn't know he even knew any of these girls, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
All right. I'm waiting. I'm going to finish playing this, but I kind of want to get to the part with her and Brandy. Is it?
Well, just go. I mean, you can go forward to it, because this is just a bunch of screaming and yelling back and forth. And it's really not anything at this point, because it just gets a little bit worse. And then Tiffany comes back up, and Brandy comes up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was looking for. I see that level head. Okay, hold on.
I did play it. And you're like, no, not.
Boo fucking who? We get her help when she needs help. You
really?
Well,
She
have
needs
her
help
number
today.
and her daughter's
She
phone
needs help
number
today. You're all
People
sitting in
have
the
her
chat,
number to
hanging
get her
out
help
while
when
she
she
can't even
needs
fucking
it.
speak
And if you're too
properly.
fucking stupid to know that,
Fuck
then you
my
need
life.
to
I
leave.
always find these fucking weirdos that want to be
You
on a panel
are the
with me
weirdo.
because they're obsessed.
You're the weirdo, lady. You're
Fuck
the
my
fucking
life.
weirdo.
Nah, this happens
You
every
are
time.
the
Oh
weirdo.
my
How
God,
come you're
Tiffany's
just
on a
in here
panel.
today?
I gotta jump up there because Tiffany's there. I want my name in a title with her name. You're a fucking weirdo.
Are
Your
you
name's not in
kidding
your
me?
title.
I don't want my name in a
Can't
title.
you fucking understand? Purple
What
wanted
don't
me
you
up
understand?
here.
Nobody
She
wants you
dropped the link
here.
a million times to me, right? She didn't
Don't
ask
come
me
in
to
here
come up.
then. If
But
you
you
don't
said
come
you
in,
wanted
nobody
to
wants
interrupt
you here.
Me. Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you shut the fuck up and leave?
Why do you
Jill,
think
let
you're
Jam
all
have a
that?
turn, please.
I don't think I'm all that, but
Well,
this
you're
lady
acting
here
like you think
is
that,
acting
and you
like
act like
I
you
am.
know all
So
about everybody on drugs. Are you on drugs?
Purple is over medicated.
Are
She
you?
just told me absolutely not.
I did not tell you I was
Am I
over-medicated.
exhibiting fucking any kind of signs or symptoms of being medicated on anything?
You accuse
Jam?
everyone, Tiffany. You accuse everyone
No,
of being
I
on
want
drugs, which
Purple
tells
to
me.
pull
But
up.
what about your boyfriend Benny? Is he on drugs? Because he sure acts like
No,
it.
Benny's not on drugs, man.
Well, he has a big ugly upper lip that looks like a coochie.
What?
His upper lip looks like a coochie. Does your hair go in that?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I forgot about the upper coochie lip comment.
Wow. Wow. What the fuck? These guys went hard. These girls went fucking hard. Chris Field as Elvis.
You know, I mean, and this stuff starts at like 6:30 Mountain my time. So imagine waking up and walking into a room and finding this shit when you first, like, just about the time your feet hit the floor and you're on your way to go have your first cigarette and start the coffee.
God. Holy shit. These girls are going at it. Okay, here we go.
Fucking weird. All this sex weird shit. Here we go again. Now his lip looks like a coochie. What the fuck is wrong
Take
with
a
you
good gander
people?
at it, bitch.
It's
Benny's
sexual.
girlfriend, that
Immediately, the
explains it
second you
all.
say Benny's name, you turn it into something sexual. That's weird.
Benny is
Jam.
gross. He's
That's
disgusting.
weird.
He's a pig.
Right. He's gross, but you made something sexual
I'll be
out of
right
his
back,
lip.
guys.
Right.
Whatever, Tiffany. You are the know all and be all of
everything has
YouTube.
to do with sex with you people. It's fucking weird.
You're weird about talking about sex. No one brought the word sex up, but
No,
you. I
you
said
just
his
said
lip looked like a
coochie, did you
coochie
not?
just because I said a
You're
coochie.
comparing
It could have been a
his lips
coochie
to
girl.
coochie, right? Did you just fucking make it about sex the second you said his name? You did. It's weird.
No,
it's
you're weird. You put carrots in your ass. That's fucking weird.
I put
Tiffany.
carrots in my ass. Look
There's
at this
photographic
shit.
evidence,
Look at this
cunt.
shit.
That
People are fucking weird.
That's all.
No, you're weird. You said
Okay, then.
The fuck.
I
This
don't want to
went
know
off
about.
into left field real fucking quick. What the hell?
Well, I'm questioning about the graphic evidence about the carrots in the butt. Like, I got questions. Don't tell me somebody took pictures after they put a carrot up their butt. I mean, what?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it was people buy carrots. They'll think about your nasty, gross pussy.
Here we go. Here we go.
You said it. I didn't. I'm just
Talk
repeating
about
what your
my-
nasty
talk
ass
about my
said.
pussy. Let's listen to you talk about my pussy now. This is beautiful.
That's
you
all
guys
she did is
are.
Benny
Oh
tease.
my
That's
God, Tiffany,
all.
you think you are so amazing.
I will say I am kind of shocked that they just started automatically talking about her coup. You know what I'm saying? About her, you know, her coup.
Well, unfortunately, when that's what's out there on the clip channels and being spread around, of course.
Yeah, but I mean
people-
that's usually not like your first go-to when you're going.
But they don't know anything else about Tiffany Marie. You know what I mean? They just don't. They haven't been around. I know that these people haven't been around the length of time that the rest of us have. And if they did, they probably were far from these
girls. Yeah.
So I mean, and if that's the only thing they know about somebody, of course they're going to go for the lowest.
Right.
And
Yeah. You know,
let's-
this is, oh my God, ladies, not a good look, no matter how much you dislike someone. Right. That's wow. All right, here we go.
That explains it all. Benny.
So you come up
That's
here
all she
to
can
talk
get.
about everything sexual. Are you into women?
Who?
Jam. You into women, Jam? Jammy. You into women?
What difference does it make who anybody's
Because
into?
she immediately started talking sexual about me and about Benny the second she started speaking. So the first thing that comes to her mind when speaking about me or Benny is something sexual. That's fucking weird. No one talks
Well, it's
about
pretty
anything
gross.
sexual.
I turn to women if that's all I can
Purple,
get is
you're
Benny
not
cheese.
out of what I asked you to do, okay? If you think that I'm not going to fucking ask you again to pull up and listen to yourself because
She doesn't
we're on
have to do
drugs.
anything.
Oh,
Right.
look, it's
So all of
AB's
you, when
nasty
she overdoses,
garbage.
you fucking losers didn't care enough to
Oh,
say
wow.
it. Don't forget it. Don't forget
Oh,
it.
look,
Those are not
it's
friends, Purple.
Tiffany.
None of these people are your friends. They don't give a fuck
AB's
about you.
nasty old
How
garbage
many
up
times
here.
do I
They
have
don't
to
give
tell
a
you
fuck
we have
about you.
information to get her help?
She's been high for years on this
How
panel.
many times do we have to tell you we have
I've only been
information
on
to
here
get
for
her
2
help?
years, stupid.
Well, isn't that rich? Bangs is up there talking all kinds of shit.
Yep.
Well, what the fuck is she doing?
She just wants to have an ability to go after Tiffany Marie. You hear what she's saying. A-Bead's dirty old garbage. I mean, like that. All she did was jump in to be part of it, and I can't fault her on that because I've done the same thing. But I now am seeing why people get so frustrated with me when I
Inserting
do
the
this.
fuck out of herself like she has any fucking any
Dirty
reason.
tampon syndrome. Yeah.
Bangs, sit your funky ass lying ass down, biddy.
Well, no one gives
And
a
you've
fuck
been a
about
bitch
you.
for
I
years
don't even
on
care
every
enough
panel.
to tell you
Go
to call
get
off
Benny.
the stream because you can't form a sentence. These people are jumping up here because I'm
Tiffany,
here.
do you
They're
have
not
any
here
idea?
to make sure
Oh,
you don't
Tiffany,
overdose.
hello?
Flatter yourself, bitch.
Tiffany.
They're not
Don't
here
flatter
to make
yourself.
sure
Yes,
that
no,
you
no.
don't overdose.
Don't
Yes,
flatter
no,
yourself.
oh.
None
No,
of
do
these
you have
people
any
came up
idea what
here
you're
for the
talking
right
about?
reasons. You came up here for me, not for Purple, because she's
Oh,
over-medicated.
Did you come to my chat because
That's
of
sad
Jenna?
as fuck. That's
Oh.
sad as fuck.
Don't
Did you come
flatter
here 'cause of
yourself.
Jenna?
I don't need to flatter myself.
Well, you certainly are doing it. Because I
Bangs is the bottom left corner. I believe her name is now what, Crime Sleuthins or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's Crime Sleuthin' now.
Yeah, she's had several different names. The one we call her is Bangs.
All I know is that she owes a person who found the lady that found Rachel Morin. She promised Rachel Morin's body. She promised her money for therapy, and she's not come forth with any of that. So that's my problem with Bangs now.
No, I'm actually calling out the facts.
I don't even know.
I'll wait because no one can shut the fuck up while I'm talking. They all have to talk to me.
you
I've
are
gotta
talking
be
to somebody else
center
too,
of fucking
so.
attention. So, Purple, just know.
Yeah,
they
nobody
came
up here. Nobody up
okay,
here.
I'll wait because another
Jan,
fucking
good.
asshole wants to cut me off.
Good.
I only have
You
one
haven't
thing to
let
say.
anybody get a word in.
I
You have talked over
here on this
everybody,
panel,
just like
and
you're
all the
doing right
weirdos
now.
flocked to me
I
like
just
flies on
started
shit.
I started my sentence before you,
I
and
don't
then you
even
just
know
started.
you. I came up here for one reason, and none of it has to do with the three of you.
You're up here to
Purple, I have
create
one
drama.
thing to say. None of these people cared
You're
enough to come up
garbage.
here
You're
because they cared
literally,
about you.
you are
They came
literally
up here because
AB's
they wanted to
nasty
fucking be
old
on panel with
trash.
me.
You're just
Purple.
AB's nasty old trash. So just go away.
You came up here to talk to me, but you didn't care to come up here when your friend was
My
fucking
friend's fine.
fucked
We're
out
all
of
right
her
here.
mind.
She's
not
fine.
She's not
Apparently,
fine.
whoever
If
made
you
this
cared
stream,
about your friend, you would have been
apparently,
before
honey,
I entered the panel. None of you
you
cared
are
until I
too
was here.
stupid to realize when you're being played on a channel, aren't
I'm
you?
not being played. I don't give a
You
fuck.
were obviously being played. Somebody was probably playing her at 75 speed with some weird noises in the background to make her look bad, and you weren't intelligent enough to come over here and listen to the actual stream yourself. You just come over here and assume for drama.
Oh, she
Aw.
rage quit.
Oh, poor Tiffers.
All right, so we got. Hold on. Bangs is right here in the bottom left. I just think it's rich to listen to her run her fucking mouth, especially when she sits and lies. She's got so much to say. They called her ass out. I'll play a stream where she was just up on a panel, and oh my god, this lady named Claus lit her ass the fuck up for being a fucking lying asshole, starting a bunch of shit and telling people that they were being used, and talking shit, starting lies and starting rumors. Was lying on Melissa Jade. She's lied on her. She's lied on me. She's fucking lied on everybody. Fuck.
She also owes Santa Kernoodle's mother, Kara Kernoodle, another $75 because she raised money and she didn't give the full amount to her. So she actually scammed in the name of another crime victim.
Wow.
Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust.
Sorry, Purple. I didn't mean to get ugly.
No, you're good.
Sorry, Purple. I had to. I just
You're
couldn't
good
take
too,
anymore.
Jill. Don't apologize.
Had to.
Jesus. These people are really stupid. I mean, I was sitting here listening. You were fine.
I had to.
She's ridiculous. She just keeps running and talking over everybody.
Yeah, I had to. I couldn't take any more of it. I'm sorry, but no. Don't you dare, bitch. Don't you dare. I don't even know who she is, but she just wouldn't stop, and I had to defend. You're my friend.
It's so funny.
I
She
had
thinks
to.
people think more of her than she
I love you, Jill.
is. She thinks of herself so much. I mean, she toots her own horn so loud, she deafens everyone else.
Right.
Had
Thanks,
to.
Jill. I love you.
I love you too, Purple.
Had to
We
shut
love
that
you,
bitch
Purple.
down. Yeah, we're not going to tolerate that shit. No.
So, as you can see, this was Purple supporters being Purple supporters. They didn't care who it was. They didn't know anything about Tiffany Marie. They saw their person, their favorite creator, being attacked, and they clicked that link and they came up in defense of her. So, I mean, you heard it from their own mouths. They didn't know. They didn't know who she was or what this was about. They saw Purple being attacked and they went to Purple's aid.
Huh. Well, here we are. I think this is where Brandy comes on panel, isn't it? Isn't this the second part where I've seen a little bit of this? I seen the first part, like this little piece right here where she was up here, but then Brandy pops up, my phone died, so.
And that was that's about as far as I got because I had an appointment I had to go into.
Alrighty, so let's see. Here we go. Okay. All right, here we go.
Where you're not.
Now, I will say, okay, so Brandy was right after Monkey went missing. Brandy was friends with some of the girls. It was like a group, like a mom group. Anyhow, she was talking on the phone with them, and they knew quite a bit about her life and whatnot. And anyhow, she was talking to him, and her daughter was playing with the dog kennel, and she said she was playing with the dog kennel, like, you know, nonstop. And she's like, stop playing with the dog kennel, stop playing with the dog kennel, stop playing with the dog kennel. Finally, you're like, God damn it, stop playing with the fucking dog kennel. You know, you get irritated when you have a child that's continuing to do something after you've told them 1,500 times to fucking stop. And you yell at him to stop fucking playing with the goddamn dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was one of those things. And,
honey, she, in the end, even though her boy is missing, she's still a mama that's going to get frustrated.
Exactly. And dealing with that on top of this, on top of bullshit, on top of home, no, hell no. I definitely can feel her.
Thank you.
I can feel her. And I don't think she was saying something, you know, as in hurtful when I think she said something about like, I'll choke you out or something, or something. I don't know, but it was like, you know how like you said, you know, like parents have said all like,
oh, okay, I got one. So when you were little, do you remember
I'll take you out?
Do you remember? Yeah. Or do you remember being told, I'll give you something to cry about, or go play in traffic, get out of my hair? Those kinds of things, things that parents nowadays, you can't say to your kids.
Yeah. So I think it was something like that, just in my opinion, but you're going to hear it. I think she plays a little bit of it here.
I'm not going to disrespect Brandy.
Nope,
here.
I don't plan to.
Well, by asking her where her son is ridiculous.
I'm sorry?
Asking her where Michael is really fucking ridiculous.
Well, there's a reason I asked that.
Don't you think she would you? Okay, let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Would you trade places with Brandy?
Absolutely not.
Okay, then. So you
never, not in a million years, no.
So
it's a silly question, don't you think, Purple?
No, it's not, because you want to come in here and criticize her.
You're asking me if I would trade places with a woman whose son is missing. Why would you even ask me like that?
Because Brandy would gladly take anybody else's place and have her son.
Well, I don't really think that I mean, I don't normally speak for people when it comes to, you know, I don't know, missing children and such. You could say, I don't think Brandy would, or I don't think that Brandy would want to be in her position and she would rather take anyone else's position, but you just actually spoke as if you were Brandy. Do you know what I mean? Like you're speaking.
Because I asked you a question if you would trade places with her.
No.
That's speaking.
I would never trade places with her. No, absolutely not.
I think we can all say we definitely don't ever want to trade places with Brandy.
So what is the point in asking her where your son is?
Yeah, that's not okay. But like she said, she has a reason to ask her that. She has a feel like, I'm guessing she's going down the rabbit hole that maybe they possibly did something. Is that why she's saying that? Because she said she had a reason.
I saw as much as you did, so I guess we're gonna have to find out together on this one. And I don't know. I don't want to even begin to assume I know what this woman's thinking. I just don't.
All right, here we go.
So where do you get off to come in here and try and go after her?
I didn't go after her. Actually, she spoke to me. Mm-hmm. I didn't even know she was in the chat or watching. She's the one that wrote my name in the chat. I did not address her.
Okay. Well, you made a comment first.
No, I didn't. No, I did not.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to argue with you.
I didn't even know she was in the chat. I had no idea she was even there. She's the one that came in and said, is she the one that, no, I'm the one that actually got Mallory to take her, her live down. Brandy came to me months ago and I actually.
Okay, let's correct that because no. Mallory was on my panel when we talked to her, and we got her to take that live stream down, that video about Monkey. She would not take the video down about Summer Wells, though, with the milk. Remember the milk joke?
Yes, ma'am. Got milk? Yes, ma'am.
we got her. I think maybe Tiffany might have been over here. Maybe I don't know, but I know that happened over here on my panel when Mallory was up here on panel. We talked to her about taking it down, and Brandy asked her to take it down. Brandy came up. Yes, and so that happened over here. I'm not sure if maybe she went to her as well, but I know it happened over here. So I still have the live stream from it.
Actually helped her, regardless of how I felt about her. I still helped her. So for her to ask if I'm the person that did something, no, actually, I'm the one that helped her with Mallory long ago. Maybe that'll refresh her memory. Even though I feel the way I do about the case, I still thought that what Mallory did was absolutely fucking disgusting. And I helped Brandy.
And it was.
Okay. Because I'm not a piece of shit. But yes,
I mean, I'm just kind of curious what she helped her with, because that was taken care of way back months ago when she was over here. Like I said, I mean, unless maybe she put it back up and Brandy went to take it down again. Maybe she.
I think we would have
know about it. I don't know.
We would have heard about that. Think about it. We would have heard if that would have went back up. We would have heard from Purple. I would have heard it in Purple's chat and brought it right back over to you. Been like, wait, I thought we got this all fixed, right?
Yeah, because I mean, Mallory said she would take it down, and she did, and then we asked her if she would take the Summer Wells got milk joke that she has. You know, we asked if she would take that down as well, and she said no. And I said, okay, well, you know what? At least we got you to take something, you know, one of them down. Like, I mean, if you're not
got
going to
it
take them
for Brandy, yes, she agreed.
we appreciate you
Brandy
taking the
came up
one.
here and Brandy pled her heart out. Please take my little boy out of your drama.
Right.
He doesn't deserve that.
Yeah, she did too. So, yeah.
So, I don't know. I don't honestly know. But this is, hey, Dick's enormous.
What's okay, here we go. I was gonna say, because I think Brandy comes up here in a sec. All right, here we go.
I have my own opinions on Michael's case. Yes, I do. Because I've heard the phone calls with Brandy and her sister. Has everyone else? Have you ever played them here, Purple?
Oh yeah, we've heard them from the ones from Twitter. The one from Twitter, those ones.
No,
that's not her sister, though. I don't think. I don't think that's her sister. I think that was just a friend, right? I'm pretty sure that's what they said. It was just a friend.
Her sister recorded of her.
Which sister?
Yeah, I don't think it's her sister.
Oh,
the phone calls are on YouTube, though. The one where she said she wanted to put her daughter in a cage because she was driving her crazy. That one.
Y'all don't know how to take a joke?
I don't believe that was a joke.
Okay.
Can we watch that? Can we play it?
Oh, come on now.
I don't have that. Sorry.
I do. Can I get it for you?
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, this sounds set up now.
And maybe it'll clear something up for me.
Sounds like she bounced off panel and went and found a thing that shows Brandy in a poor light. And now, oh, I got it. I'll play it.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna say she had that link quick. But I mean, then again, it's probably not hard to find because, you know, I know that they were proud of themselves when they put that fucking call up, which was fucking disgusting to me, but whatever.
For me, maybe, you know, it'll be helpful. And can your mods, can I ask a favor? Can they stop deleting my friend Luda? It's like every single comment she writes gets deleted. I don't understand why. If someone comes over here and has an opinion, they're being blocked or their comments are being removed. Everything Luda writes in this chat is being erased. Can you give her a wrench while I'm here so she can safely speak in the chat?
I don't know what she's saying, so...
She's not saying anything wrong. Can she have a wrench so she can actually just speak in the chat without being removed and she won't touch anything of yours and you can remove it when I get off panel? Why is she being erased every time she speaks?
I don't know.
Do you mind reading her real quick so they can speak in here?
So... Mods, let her speak. Don't block her or delete her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't mean to ask her to have a wrench so she can speak. Yeah, I mean, if the mods could just let my friend speak, that would be great.
Well, see, and I don't know what she was saying, but sometimes the mods, like they'll catch things that that the creator doesn't catch. So sometimes they get, they'll delete comments that possibly need deleted. I don't know because I didn't see the chat, so I have no idea what she was saying. But Luda is most of the time she's pretty decent. She doesn't, from my understanding and from what I've seen, she doesn't say a lot of shitty things in the chat. She's always been decent when I've seen her, but I don't know. I've only seen her a couple times over in Tiffany's chat, so I don't know.
Well, and let's go back to what we saw when the girls came up on panel. Those are also Purple's mods, and they have Purple's back. So if somebody's coming in from the opposing team, so to speak, again, doesn't make it right, but that's other creators run their channels differently. So, and if they don't know somebody, and it's very clear they don't know this crew, it doesn't mean it's right. Doesn't mean it's right.
Right. Rhodes gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate you supporting the Hive, baby. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, it's hold on. And I disagree with her on this. My parents said just as much, if not worse.
Right?
Yeah. I was gonna say shit. I mean, we've all had our asses whooped. We, you know what I'm saying? We got spanked. We had, I mean, shit. We all grew up just fine.
Girl, do you remember getting that look and you knew that when you got to the car, your ass was gonna get beat?
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, can we have free speech here, or she's not disrespecting anybody? People are not allowed to have opinions here.
Well, I'll watch and see.
All right. So let me grab this because this is what has bothered me for a very long time. Hold on. How do I send this to you?
You just share your screen.
Oh, you're not. Okay, I'll share my screen. Okay. Let's see. All right, I'm ready. I'm just going to press present. Okay. I'm ready whenever you are. You got it? Okay. So this is what bothered me, Purple. There's several of these.
Just at the press conference.
Yeah, I think this is just what this is here is Evil Exists put like just a photo of her here. It's not the actual presser. They're gonna play the phone call. Well, not the whole phone call, but just a piece of the audio. But they don't play the presser or anything. It's just a photo that they placed on the screen.
Okay.
Read back
I'm about to play you comes from Harsh's channel, so I'm sure many of you have heard it already. However, I wanted to express my utmost shock at this audio, as I don't believe any child should be spoken to in that way. Furthermore, Brandy Neal, missing Michael Vaughn's mother, never struck me as the type of mother to use such language towards her kids. It gave me a totally different impression of her. If you think I'm being a bit dramatic, then go ahead and let me know. However, be sure that I have never and will never speak to my kids that way. I think it is totally unacceptable. Every mom gets moments of frustration, but this is not the way to express it. That type of vulgar language as well should never be used when talking to any child. I noticed that the child didn't really get alarmed by the shouting. That tells me a lot too. Usually when kids are used to being screamed at in such a way, it doesn't really bother them. They just accustomed to it.
Oh, don't worry, I'm
Please
not.
drop your thoughts. I'm keen to know your thoughts on this.
That Evil Exists. This is their video that they put together.
I think that's where Tiffany got it from, and the source is Harsh Reality, and we all know how we feel about that person.
Well, yeah, I mean,
and then Brandy comes up very, very soon.
Is the end? Brandy, is that? Oh no, that's. Hold on. Oh, we're up here. Yeah, she pops up right within like a minute or two. Okay, here we go.
Well, that makes sense because nobody ever told me about Weezer, and they did say a psychic was one reason they went out to Weezer.
Right.
So any psychic that's sending him in, get the goddamn ass before I whoop you. Get your goddamn ass.
Get your goddamn ass before I whoop you. Get your goddamn ass, she said to her baby.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's a little frustrated. I mean, you can only tell a kid so many times before you're like, God damn it. Get your goddamn ass over here. I don't find anything wrong with it. I don't think she did anything wrong. Not at all. It happens. I mean,
it's part of being a parent. There are good days, there are bad days. There's good moments, there's bad moments. There's moments you wish you could do over. Part of being a parent,
I mean,
right?
honestly, we don't know how many breakdowns. It's got to be hard for the entire family, kids included. That's, I mean, their brother. That's, I mean, the entire family is going through it. I mean, I don't know. It pisses me off that they even recorded that and are using it to make her look like a shit parent.
Well, it's so played out of context. It's so taken out of context. It's a small clip taken so far out of fucking context.
Yeah, see.
Baby girl, just so everybody knows.
Yeah, I'll see.
Okay. That's part that bothered me. There's another.
Okay.
I have never in my life, I have a 19-year-old son.
Mm-hmm.
Never is very disconcerting.
No, it's not.
It's not. So you agree with talking to a little baby girl that way, Purple?
Okay, let me
you
just
hear the anger in her voice. Listen, one more time.
Listen, you're not going to take over. You asked me a question, so now shut up and let me answer.
Okay. I'll let you answer. You're okay with her speaking like that?
Yes.
And you just took it down because know.
It's backstage. I just took it down so I could talk to you.
Go ahead.
So you're not going to come here and come take over my panel.
I'm not taking over your panel. You're
going to not talk over me when I'm speaking.
Okay, I'm going to mute. Explain how this is okay.
Okay. Given the situation that they were going through, you can't hold something like that against them.
I took that into consideration, Purple. I did. I took her frustration and what she was going through into consideration. I absolutely did.
Okay.
But that's not all that happened in this phone call. And yes, I understand that a mother could be absolutely at the end of her rope. I would absolutely understand that. Okay, no doubt. But that's the remaining child that she has left.
Whoa, wait, whoa, stop. No, stop. That is not her remaining child. She has other children. So
where are the other children?
They come out, they're there all the time.
Okay, but they don't live in the home, right?
Yes, they do.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know that she had other children. How old are they? Older?
Yeah, she has an older daughter and an older son. And I will give Brandy a link.
Sure. I have no problem with that. Can we finish playing when she tells her daughter she's going to put her in a cage?
As soon as she gets up here, we sure can.
Okay. But yes, I did take into consideration that she may have been under tremendous stress. But if she so easily said that to her, then it definitely wasn't the first time. I mean, that can't be the first and only time she spoke to her daughter that way.
Probably not. Oh, here, double check. No black eyes. And I can go sit on the back awning real quick and
Brandy coming in hot, baby.
She puts her right in her place.
Coming in hot. I don't blame her for being mad. I don't blame her for being upset. I mean, fuck. I'm just a little fucking nobody over here with a little tiny amount of subscribers. You know what I'm saying? And look at all the shit people talk about me. I can only fucking imagine being in her position and all the shit that's been said. I mean, like, I will say this much. There's a different standard held with these guys because they don't deal with the shit that Candace and Don dealt with. But then again, they don't do the shit that Candace and Don did either. They don't get drunk and act a fool. They don't come on here and prank people. They don't, there's a laundry list of shit that they don't do compared to what they've done, So I understand why, they're, treated a lot differently. But I also know that there's like people like such as Harsh Reality and True Crime with Eve and, now Tiffany and other people that feel differently about the case. That's their right. That's their opinion. But damn, here we go.
And I'll show you. Well, it's crappy weather here today. Okay. The way the sun was coming in, we did not have black eyes. And we don't sleep. Very rarely do we sleep.
Okay.
And
so your husband had one, it looked like your husband had one black eye and it looked like you had one black eye, but it was just a shadow from the awning?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It was a shadow from the awning. Now, I want to get this very, very clear real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Those conversations that were recorded were by someone that I believed was a friend. I spent almost 10 hours a day on the phone as a support group. Well, they felt that they were.
Now, see, I think that's foul. That's foul and that's fucked up. And I don't think that's okay at all. She trusted these women. She trusted that they had her best interest at heart. And that's the thing. This is the internet like this, it's the belly of the beast. You don't ever come here and think you're going to get further with your child's case because it's just, you're going to suck right in. And, speaking of reaching out, Laura had the audacity to reach out to Madeline Soto's mom.
I heard.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah. Queen, I don't want to answer that.
Dollar bills, y'all. Here we go.
Were a better mother than me. I don't know what they felt. I don't know. I'm not even going to go down that avenue because I never wanted to hear this or address this again. Now, was I frustrated? Yes. Do I speak to my children like that all the time? No, I do not. Did I make a joke? Yes, I made a joke talking to a group of other mothers. And out of frustration, talking to them, I said things here and there. Now, is that when I cussed at her? No, it wasn't right.
Okay.
And I have 4 children. 4. Okay.
I didn't think she cussed at her. Like I didn't take get over here, goddammit. I didn't take that as like cursing at her. I took that as like cursing in her sentence. You know what I'm saying? Like get your ass over here kind of thing. Like I don't know.
I didn't see it as it was a curse directed at the child, that you were cursing the child, you were cursing the situation. God damn it, knock it off. It was out of frustration.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. That's exactly what I mean.
I don't like
all of my children.
I don't like what is being alluded to here. It's the unsaid that I'm seeing her knowing her past history around Summer Wells and all of the chaos that came. I don't like that she's doing this or attempting to do this to a case that's got enough problems. I mean, we had one of the suspects, a named suspect, roaming out here on this platform. So, I mean, come on.
Yeah, and tell me that ain't correct. I mean, and then she had to sit back and listen to that bullshit garbage that he came up and spewed on everybody's fucking panel.
Yes, ma'am. And then found out that people were paying him. And then they were taking the interviews and putting them behind paywalls.
Wow.
Are with me. They're in school right now. My oldest 2 are in school right now. Okay. And Monkey is still missing. And Buggy's eating breakfast right now.
Okay.
So,
how old is your daughter, Brandy? Your little one?
17. Mine, she's 4.
Your little one.
My baby, she's 4.
Okay, so when this recording happened, how old was she? Was she a little younger?
She was 2.
Okay, so at 2 years old, you get your goddamn ass.
After telling her to get her butt out of the refrigerator for the 100th time.
Okay, but I mean, it is what you chose to say. I'm not gonna interrogate you about it. It just
sorry, did I cut out?
No,
you're good.
I'm not gonna interrogate you about it.
My weather's crap here.
Came off. I think she's having audio issues.
Well, she said the weather's crap there, so.
Okay.
Purple.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-oh.
You there, love?
She's having issues with her.
Did I break it?
No, you didn't break it.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry. Our weather is just absolute crap.
It's okay, love. We understand.
So what I was saying was, I don't feel that it's appropriate to speak to any child of any age that way, but 2 years old, I don't even think she would understand what "get your goddamn ass" would even mean. It's not just the words, it's the way you said it.
It's the tone.
Yeah, that's the point, I think. It's my tone. You understand my tone. You know what I'm saying? As a little one, they may not understand what you're saying, but when they hear that tone, bad boy, they know what time it is, mom or grandma or auntie or whoever it is, dad, whoever it is, they know they're not playing.
Well, that's how children learn. It's
right.
all about
and
the
you have to tell them,
inflection
get out
in
of the
the tone.
refrigerator, get out of the refrigerator, get out of the refrigerator. Or you go and just let them sit in there and play and wreck the fuck out of the refrigerator and not say shit. No. You tell them, get out of the refrigerator, get out of the refrigerator, pick them up, move them out of the refrigerator, close it. Usually they go back over there and open it back up. Or, you know what I'm saying? You move them away from it, go put them, in your living room with toys or whatever, distract them, find something else for them to do. But then they usually, if they're that invested in it, they'll go right back.
Sometimes you had to get the baby lock, like the ones that you put on the cabinet doors, to put it on the fridge door so that it doesn't open.
The cabinets, yeah, like she said, the baby kept getting in the damn dog kennel. I mean,
come on. This is. I'm sorry, but like this is like a mom judging another
terrible
mom.
twos. Yeah, terrible twos are crazy. Kids just do things that are, like I said, the tone. It's the damn tone, and they know you ain't playing. They may not even know. She may not even at 2 years old know what she was saying, but she knows the damn tone. Shit, come on now, mom ain't playing. It's time for me to stop playing.
Exactly.
Yes.
So let me ask you a question. When you have a friend, an alleged friend, who sits on the phone with you and is supposed to be, or allegedly helping you.
I've had things like that happen. I've had people report me. I've had people put out audio.
Right.
I've been there. Totally understand.
Okay.
But I've never.
Was it right? No, it wasn't right for me to talk to Buggy like that. Absolutely. And I've heard it, and I sound horrible. And I can't even believe I talked to her like that.
But you said earlier that you do speak to her that way sometimes, that it's not the only time, right? When you first came up here, you said, no, it's not the only time I've done that. So if you know it's horrible, then,
I take a step back, take a breath, go give myself 5 minutes, walk away.
Luda's comments are still being deleted, Purple.
I haven't seen her comment, so.
They're all getting deleted. Can you
I'd see her first. No, I'm not giving her.
I just wanted to come clarify something real quick.
I want to talk about you telling your daughter you're going to put her in a cage.
I did not tell my daughter that I was putting her in a cage. I was talking to a group of mothers, and we were talking about. Did you hear the whole conversation? Because I'm pretty sure it was probably about a 3-hour conversation.
Can we put it back up so we can actually hear what you said? Because it's right here.
That's not even the whole conversation. It is clipped. All of it is clipped. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because I will tell you, that group of mothers, I'm speaking, please, thank you. That group of mothers I was talking with, I jokingly said, because she was being, yes, it was a joke.
Can we please listen to it?
I said, oh my goodness, I'm going to put her in a kennel, and I'm going to give her a gerbil thing and send her to you. But she's got to come back. We were going to switch children. I would never harm my children. That was something that was a joke and a little bit of frustration because I'm a mom of 4 and I'm going through fucking hell. And I was on the phone 24/7 with said person that recorded me. I was on the phone or in the police station 24/7. I was walking these fields. I was walking every inch of this town every bit of the day while this person is interrogating and supposed to be my friend.
Oh my God, I'm going to strangle her. It's literally right here.
Yeah, I said it on.
What the hell?
Wow. I just have no words. Tiffany wants a 30-second clip that's being played out of context, out of a 3-hour conversation. She wants it played, and she's so adamant that it needs to be played. And Brandy's saying, yes, I said it. Was it wrong? Yes. Do I regret it? Yes. Have I learned different ways since then? Yes. But that's not good enough for this person.
All right, here we go.
Under my breath in the phone. I did not say it to her.
You said you were.
I said it under. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to strangle her under my breath. And then what did I say? Eat your apple.
It doesn't matter if it was under your breath.
Oh, do you have children?
Yes, I do. I have
Wow.
never.
So you must be the mother of a year. You've never talked to your children. You've never said anything out of frustration to someone else. Another mother. You've never. Oh my God! Somebody give this woman an award. Goodness gracious.
I have been frustrated. Yes.
All right.
So you just walk away when you're frustrated, right?
No,
you just walk away. You never say nothing. Nothing.
I booted her because I'm not going to sit here and listen to her try and criticize anybody for anything when she doesn't have a fucking clue what anybody's going through. And I already told her she was not going to disrespect Brandy on my fucking panel. You stupid twit, go fucking do some bullshit on your own channel. You will not act like that. You will not disrespect people, and you can't shut up long enough for anybody to say 2 fucking words. Like, Jesus Christ, this is not all about Tiffany. For fuck's sake. You know,
I understand.
You know how many times I told my kids that I brought them into this world, I could take them out?
That's my mom's favorite saying.
Get the fuck over it. Oh, and somebody said something about you getting arrested in front of your kid. So you will not, and I repeat, turn your belts on all the way the fuck up. You will not come here and disrespect Brandy in my fucking presence. End of discussion. That shit's been out there. It's been old. It's been addressed. But no, you think it's your responsibility to fucking keep pointing it out and making digs at her. Sorry, bitch, not here. You are.
I'm not making excuses, Purple. And I know. Yes, and I did talk to Buggy that way. I did. And it wasn't right. Have I learned from it? Oh, hell yeah. And especially.
I just feel like hey, B Tim, what's up?
Hello.
Hi, B Tim.
What's happening, man?
The usual. Am I like, what I don't understand is, because maybe I've been busy lately, why is everyone, like, why is Tiffany kind of putting a magnifying glass and being like, well, this is your interaction with your kids. What sparked all this, basically?
I'm really not sure.
Oh,
well,
okay.
I'm gonna say that this is the second creator that she lashed out at Ziggy, she's lashed out at AB. I would encourage you to go watch Tiffany's last stream. So you see
really voices. Voices. You're condemning me to watch those. Oh my God.
Dude, she it's
I'm going to be in my dying bed one day, and someone's going to ask me what I did for 2 hours of my day on 3/8/2024, and you're telling me I got to watch like 2 hours.
I got one better for you, baby. Just grab the transcript and scroll through the transcript, and you'll get the over gist of it real quick.
I'm embarrassed, actually. If I ever tell people what I do, like I do research on some YouTuber, on my Fridays, it'd be like, oh my God. I think my job would look at me like, okay, sir, we need to get you out of here. No, I'm just joking.
Well, just so you're aware, I have no life, so I have no problem. Like this is part of my life. But I'm invested.
No offense. I mean, I've even heard my mother basically, get mad at me. I've heard parents. It's just how it is. People get frustrated. They say things that often would not, out of anger, and that's just how it is. I mean, I don't think any parent is perfect.
Well, I've heard people say, I'm so mad I could strangle you. Hell, I'm so pissed off. You know what I'm saying? I could just beat your ass. Like, I've heard my parents have said that shit to us before. God, we got in so much trouble. We've done so much stupid shit when we were kids. Holy shit.
Yeah. A lot of times you just you see that when they get frustrated, but to basically analyze, because what's the point of being like, well, you spoke like this, at this particular time. what's the point of it? Like, is there like a point to it, or is it just, is she trying to imply something about Brandy Neal?
Well, that's the
Well, I
thing,
think it
Tim.
sounds to me like she just wanted to know why she said it because I guess these phone calls have been circulating again. I'm guessing that's probably what's going on.
But what's the point?
I don't know. I'm guessing. I think because TM said she feels well when she said it in here. She said she has question. What I wonder. Hold on. How did she word it? She said I asked that question because I feel a certain way about the case, or she asked where her son was, which I don't feel that was
Well, I
appropriate.
mean, obviously, if she knew where her son was, she would probably find her son. I mean,
And
like,
Brandy
unless you're
is
implying that
Brandy nor
unless
Tyler. Sorry.
You go.
Well, Brandy nor Tyler have ever been named suspects. They are not suspects, nor have they ever been. They've always been cleared in this scenario. So the fact that somebody might be alluding something like that when the fucking person that's been named has been platformed and interviewed out here, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Sorry, I have a very special
two of them have been. Stacy has been, and that other guy with the blonde hair and glasses that JLR interviewed.
Yep.
So 2 of the 4 have been on here and spoke.
I'm sorry, but I have a very special fondness for Brandy, and I feel like it is our duty out here to make sure that we say that they've never been. They're not
but
suspects.
like, when you sit there and you're implying, like, when you're reviewing the calls and you're reviewing abuse, obviously you're implying some sort of situation where they have something to do with the child being missing, and you're implying that it has to do with abuse, and you're trying to do these videos and stuff, and you're trying to review these audio recordings. I mean, that's what I feel like that was what was being implied by these types of questions. And it's kind of pussyfooting around, a little bit when you just say, well, I just have questions about these recordings. I just don't.
Well, and originally, Tim, she came in accusing Purple of having a drug problem.
Yeah, I mean,
that's how it all started.
I'm just saying that basically it's like you're pussyfooting around than just saying, I believe, your belief. And you're just basically believing breadcrumbs and hoping that eventually someone will follow the breadcrumbs. And you don't have to say it, but they're saying it, and you're just asking questions. And that's pretty much my understanding of that situation.
Does that fall under dog whistle?
Yeah, that would be a dog whistle when you're implying that you're basically saying, well, I wouldn't treat my kids like this. This is implying abuse. She might know where her kid is. And it's just like, that's not right. Obviously we're not police officers. I would say that she was been investigated, and not investigated, but the whole thing has been investigated and looked into. And to basically think you're the internet detective and you're going to figure out what cops can't figure out is hilariously stupid. It's just how it is. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think it's pretty vile to basically do that to a woman who probably wakes up every day and questions if she could have done something different, and maybe and some something different to save her kid from some vile piece of shit that would have grabbed her kid. And unfortunately, this just re-verifies the facts of this entire situation where victims of crimes get victimized by a lot of these channels for the sake of content. And Brandy Neal, unfortunately, has to deal with this crazy shit, still. And not only did they a lot of these channels platform a possible suspect to her son's disappearance and or murder, but now they're attacking her and saying that possibly she has something to do with it. It's just fantastic. I love this platform.
Well, I guess here's my thought. Why would TM be so concerned about that? Mason, come on. Don't you think that maybe the Department of Family Services in Idaho is come in and gone through their home with a fine-tooth fucking comb because they do have a child that went missing, and it was part of the investigation process to deem the parents not suspects. So if the law enforcement doesn't view them as that, what fucking right do you have to do this to them? That's my question.
Yeah.
Who asked you?
Well, I mean, but I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna falsely, I mean, just say it. If you really believe that, you know, Brandy Neal did that, just say it. Stop pussyfoot around. You know, say it with your whole chest and let the consequences fall. And also, please do not put any motherfucking more carrots in the chat. Be respectful. I really don't like that shit. I might disagree with Tiffany Marie, but like, I don't like that type of disrespect towards people. I would do the same thing for everyone else. I just don't like that. So please don't put fucking carrots in the chat. I'm really serious. It actually annoys the fuck out of me, actually. Just saying. So please remove any of that stuff.
Well, and Lady Tara makes a great point. That phone call was way back when Michael first went missing. Can you imagine the stress level? Like, yes, I'm sure there's days where the stress level is worse than others. And some days it's more bearable than others. She just said this is a family that doesn't sleep anymore. I'm sure they relive the days prior to his disappearance over and over and over and over again, questioning, wondering, what if I did this different? What if this were different? What if why would you allude to them not being good parents? Why?
Yeah, I just think it's just a outrageous thing to imply that. And this just shows you that, unfortunately, this platform does victimize victims a lot of times. I mean, I just feel like it's just for content to this point. It's like, oh, we had the interview with the suspect, the disgusting fucking piece of shit, the personification of gluttony, stupidity, and greed, and possible the guy related to a crime of this kid. And now we're gonna attack the mom for because her association with purple. I mean, is that because that's what I feel like? Basically, I feel like this would not have happened if there was no association with purple. I feel like, you might have issues with purple. I get it. Whatever. I'm not telling you to, but it's like, come on. I see the writing on the wall. That's what I see. And that's just my opinion. And
B still makes a great point. Don't judge what you have not lived.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, listen, I don't have kids. Am I going to be able to judge how other people raise their kids 100% of the time? No, I'm not. I think it's a lot tougher than, people realize. And especially if you have 4 kids and you're dealing with bills, you're dealing with kids, sometimes you get the pressure gets to you and you say something that you probably would not have normally said if you were calm. But that does not equate to abuse or stuff like that. If that was the case, then almost every single person in this world has been abused at that point. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. I mean, I guess you didn't grow up in the 90s. I mean, like, heavens forbid, like, don't watch daytime TV. It's like, okay, whatever. I mean, whatever. But yeah, I think just, it's just unfortunate, but it is what it is. If you want to keep on playing, Queen, I'll keep quiet if you want.
Yes, Catherine. Purple and Brandy have been bonded almost since the beginning of this tragedy. That's Brandy's personal life choice, and they have built a trusting friendship. I mean, that's just the way it's been. And whether you like Purple, you don't like Purple, Purple has dedicated Mondays, and every Monday she starts it off with a Monkey Monday. She's done a live stream every Monday.
I mean, I think a lot of people try to imagine people as 2-dimensional characters, and they're just like good or evil, bad or good. I mean, you can say Purple does good things and Purple does bad things, just like Tiffany Marie does good things and Tiffany Marie does bad things. And I think a lot of people, try to be like, well, Purple is just this terrible, evil person completely. No. That's not how it is for no one. Like, everyone is not a 2-dimensional fucking character. So you can acknowledge Purple does good things, like that Monkey Monday, and you can acknowledge that she does that, and sometimes she does shitty things, just like me. I'm sure I've done some shitty things, You know, I'm not perfect. I'm sure Voices is not perfect. I'm sure Queen's not perfect.
Oh, dude.
But, you know.
I'm so far from perfect. My devil horns hold up my angel halo.
Yeah, I mean, I just think like a lot of people, they just paint someone as this two-dimensional evil character, and they go at them, you know, just that. And I just feel like, unfortunately, I feel like Brandy Neal's collateral damage of basically being near purple a little bit. Just my opinion. A little bit. I'm sure. I have a feeling that she probably would not have gotten this kind of treatment if she wasn't associated with purple. But it is what it is, you know.
Oh, do you see what Little Chickadee said last night?
What?
Prayer Garden was attacking purple. Brandy went on panel to defend purple. That's a true friend.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. First off, Prayer Garden has no room to attack anyone. She's a complete fucking tragedy pimp when it comes to that. Completely milks the Summer case, completely dry, to the point where the you know, for content, she says, this is Summer's channel. No, ma'am. That's your channel, which you use to make money from.
Oh,
Simple
yes,
as that.
that's the lady that said that was Summer Utah Wells Moons.
Yeah, and she does the pictures of like the children and edits their heads.
Yes. Yep. Now I'm up to speed with that one. Now I remember who that one is. That one, I don't watch that one. No.
And she has the mouth of a trucker, and she says she's like this.
Honey, I can't say anything on that one, baby, because I straight up.
I get it. I'll say it. I mean, I have a mouth of a trucker sometimes, but like you would think like you're doing missing children, you'd probably be a little subtitle if you're doing like everyday content on it. But she's like, holy fuck. She curses more than me, maybe sometimes, and that's a lot. I live in New York City. You know, I curse a lot. It's kind of like a second language. It's like literally a term of endearment. How you fucking doing? You know what I mean?
Hey, fucker.
Yeah, it's like literally like a term of endearment in New York City to say, hey, you doing, fucker? I mean, like literally. But she curses more than me. That's an achievement. That's an achievement and a half. I can't stand to hear PJA curse, then say, God bless you. God hears everything that which. Yeah, well, I mean, she's gonna have to answer to that individual if she, you know.
That's all between her and him. That's I mean, I got to fight that battle my own damn self. So it's all fine.
We're all gonna have to fight that particular battle soon enough.
Yeah, it's part of the reason that I do some work that I don't ever talk to anybody about. You know.
Yeah, they're usually best. TM, PJ, AB, and BK belong to a whole category by themselves. Yeah, you name me one parent who hasn't lost their shit and said something they 100% regret. Yeah, I mean, that is 100% truth. I don't think any parent would, you know, raising multiple kids, dealing with bills, dealing with struggles of life is 100% cool. I mean, sorry, that's just not how it is. I don't even think like the most perfect parent does that. I don't care who you are. And for the internet to basically literally like analyze every single recording and, you know, speculate and all that stuff to a woman that isn't even a named suspect and who's been out here trying to spread awareness and protecting the, you know, the name and image of this child is kind of fucked up. I just don't think it's right. But anyway, let me see.
I don't think it's kind of. I think it is fucked up, Tim.
Yeah, I think it's not right. Let me see. Hey, Quinn, are you there? I don't know. Hey, maybe Duke is doing something. Duke is doing something bad. Let me see. You know that saying brought him into this royalty. Yeah, everyone says that saying, Estelle. I don't see anyone not saying that. But it is what it is.
Oh, Tiffany's streaming this. Okay, great.
Well, I don't care. It is what it is. Let me see. PJ was the first channel I watched because of the name. Well, she's scared. Well, maybe. Yeah, you would think it would be like you hear Prayer Gardens of America, and you're thinking like it's gonna be like one of those religious channels where they're like, they do like a Sunday mass and they do services, and or they talk about the Bible verses and stuff like that. But nope, quite the opposite, I would say, than prayers.
Sorry, my brother stopped over for a second, so I had to talk to him for a minute. I appreciate you.
Oh, no
Holding it down for a minute.
No problem.
I heard you say, Queen, you there? I'm like, oh, fuck. Hold on. I gotta go let them know I'm not over here passed out. I gotta let them know what's going on.
I mean, the meth makes you pass out.
Right. I was gonna say, shit. He's like, what?
No, we just talked a little bit, but yeah, it is what it is. But let me see. But do you want to continue playing? I'll keep quiet.
Well, I think this is it. I think this is it, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
I think Brandy hops down after this, don't you?
Over his past 954 days, I have learned so much about being a better mama. So, if you want to drag these things up, fine. But just know that Michael is still missing, and I don't know you from Adam. And all I said, Tiffany, was, were you the same person, TM, because I had a screenshot from somebody that was talking crap in Discord about me. I don't Discord. I got in there once somehow by magic. I don't know how I did it. I can't navigate it. Not my thing. I barely can. I'm still learning YouTube. Learn my lesson on Twitter, that's for damn sure. But don't be insulting my family, my husband, or my son. So, leave me alone. I said nothing insulting to you. I said nothing mean to you in the chat. I didn't engage with whatever the whole business is going on. So, hi, Princess. Hi. Anyways, I wanted to clear that up real quick. No.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, she's allowed to have her opinion too. You know what I'm saying? And I get that. I understand that. What's up, Cap? What you doing, baby?
What's up? So I wanted to ask Voices something. Voices, did you say that Tiffany's responsible for Cam and Allie's demise?
I said that she contributed to it. I read the comment in chat, and I feel that she did contribute to it with the dog whistling, and I still stand on that. Yes, Cappy.
How is it that she's responsible? They were high on stream all the time.
Yeah,
like he was.
Yeah,
It's not her fault, dude.
It's on them. It's on them. As far as like rumors, I understand that, but I mean, it's on them when they. You know what I'm saying? You can't. That's exactly
you can't call it dog whistling like when you're observing something that's happening before your eyes. Like everybody,
well, they're responsible for themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're grown adults. I feel like they are responsible for their own.
I would agree with that.
I want to say demise, but their own mistakes.
Right.
There's consequences for actions, and I feel like their actions led to some really shitty consequences that.
Right.
I think Voices were basically
right. They're responsible for their own behavior. I do, that's what I said from the beginning.
I'm thinking Voices might. I mean, I didn't hear that. I probably wasn't even up here when that comment was made or was read, so I wouldn't.
No, you wasn't.
I'll just clear that out just in case if I get clipped. But anyway, no, I just think like sometimes added pressure can make people, do things if they get like a lot of. But I don't think that was the case. I don't think Tiffany had anything to do with their demise or anything.
Give me a second, and I'll put the comment in chat.
Okay, cool.
I'll put it in back chat of what was said. And I agree with YTA. YouTube is asshole. There it is. You guys can read it. I fully agree, and I stand with what I read. You guys don't. I'm okay with you guys disagreeing. But I see it from a different side, Cappy. I saw it from Cam and Allie's side. They may have had a problem, but due to the bullshit that was caused by those two people that are in the comment that I put in private chat, I know what it did to them. I was somebody who was a silent supporter behind Cam and Allie. And so was YTA. So
I don't know. I guess like we can agree to disagree. Like I feel like that's like making excuses for like some pretty like bullshit behavior.
Change my opinion from what I know, honey.
That's why
you're not going to be able
that's
to
why I
change my
prefaced
opinion
this
from
with
what I
like
know.
I didn't say I was trying to. I said I guess we'll have to agree to disagree is what I actually said.
I wouldn't know too much about the beginnings of Cam and Allie's, but I'm just saying, I don't know. I'll just say I don't know about that situation, so I'll keep it neutral. So, Cappy, let me ask you a question, a very important question. Cappy?
What? I mean, he was high. He was high a lot, and they, like she said, what a lot of people were thinking is what it was, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
but why is
you know, maybe she took it. Maybe she like approached it in a like way that I wouldn't have approached it, but it wasn't a lie. It wasn't some bullshit. You know, it's not like she was trying to paint the story that wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like they weren't sober.
So basically, you're stating that she was reporting the situation, but not creating the situation or exacerbating the situation.
She probably said some nasty shit. I don't really remember, but like, it wasn't like defamation or like some rumor, like to her saying that they looked stoned or looked high, because obviously look at the position they're in right now.
Yeah.
And like anybody that's been there, done that, looking at some of those live streams knew right then, and we're just like, Jesus Christ.
Were they always like on drugs while on the platform, or were they?
Well, not him more than her. Like I don't remember her ever looking like how she did in that last video. You know, she always looked more like she was. But you know what? There's like, you know, people fly under the radar for a long time.
Well,
and
I'm just wondering
sometimes
if
it slips away from them. You know, and I know how that feels.
I was just wondering if were they like clean and sober before they jumped on to the whole live streaming thing?
I don't know. There was just like live streams. I remember him like nodding out and shit.
What were you saying, voices?
As far as I
well, yeah,
knew,
because didn't they call somebody? Hold on, didn't they call somebody on the phone or something when he was all fucked up? They did like a video call or something to somebody's phone. Something happened. There was something that happened.
And I didn't watch the post fallout. I watched till the major fallout and saw it late. I didn't watch this most recent because you know what? Here's the deal. I don't need to help contribute to somebody else's demise that's already down that path. My job as an addict in recovery is to stay silent and root them on from afar. And
okay, let her. I don't care. Yep. I don't give a fuck. That's fine. Let her. Well, I mean, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, voices. You don't want to contribute to their.
So that's, and I mean, that's it. That's all. That's where I stand on that. And that's because I'm an addict in recovery, and you know, I'm approaching 12 years sober and 16 years clean. So, I mean, I don't need somebody out here fucking with me at a point when I start to slip to low and then everybody dog piles on. I'm going to say that you help contribute to my demise. And that's the way I feel about it. You don't have to agree, but I take a personal stance. God, I get all emotional and choked up about this. I firmly believe that addicts, they have another relapse in them, but they don't have another guaranteed recovery. And at that point, if kids are off limits, your fucking addiction should be off.
I mean, you can't use somebody else as an excuse as to why you used. I mean, that's just, you know what I'm saying?
Right. That was my thing.
Ultimately, your own fault. I mean, that's your own doings. You can't blame someone else who's done.
Right.
And Queen, that's why I came up here is because, like, listen, like, I took the same position as you did, voices, because I'm also in recovery. And I talked to Queen about this, like, in the DMs, like we're not stupid. We knew he was using, but we weren't going to come out here and be like, oh, y'all are hot. We weren't going to do that, right? And, like, I took the same position as you on that. But to go as far as to say that it led to their demise, because let me tell you something, like, if everybody stayed quiet in their life, there would be no reason for them to ever stop doing anything. But that does not give an excuse or elect you the hero that needs to call them out at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. That was my point.
I get what you're saying. But just to put that all that responsibility, like to say like contributed to the, I don't. I struggle with it. Like you said, we don't have to agree. I totally get it. But
well, yeah, as I say, we're all allowed to have our own opinions. That's fine. I mean, I just
right.
Ultimately, I feel like, in my opinion, you can't put it on anybody else when you fuck up. It's your own, ultimately it's your choice. You made that choice. That's now you got to deal with the consequences of it. You can't blame somebody else when you.
And those consequences you have to face are hard as fuck, but they will like mold you into so much of a better person once you fucking face them. You know what I mean? Like I would love to see those two come back here like, you know what? We fucked up with no, you know what I mean? With no excuses and just be like, we're winning now. Like I want to see that so bad. And I hope it happens.
I do too. I wish him the best, man.
Me too. That shit's not easy. Anyways, I'm cleaning out my car. I'm gonna continue to listen.
So that tells me right there that they've been doing things that they shouldn't have been doing, and Tiffany has no one has any control over what's been going on with that and what they've been doing,
right?
And why their kids were taken, because those are some fucking harsh charges that they got for that stuff. So
it is. It really is.
Ultimately, we don't know what the fuck was going on in their household. We have no idea. All we know is what they brought to YouTube and what they showed on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what goes on behind closed doors, or behind closed screens, or whatever, however you want to say it.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened with all that, the charges stuff. I hope that things were better for everybody. Is all. But I'm gonna jump down. I gotta clean out my car. I'm gonna be listening in the chat, baby. I love you.
All right, Cappy. I'll see you.
All right,
bye, guys.
I smoke grass too, so I can't say. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I can't speak on that either. And relapses happen. They do. They do. I just, and I mean, you can bounce back from that just as much. I mean, and I do too. I hope they heal and I hope they recover for sure. Ultimately, though, I do, in my opinion, I feel like it's their own, it's their own fault. It's their own, choices that they made. If that's how somebody else, if somebody else has a different opinion, that's fine. I can agree to disagree with voices on her opinion and stuff like that too. It is what it is. As far as prayer garden goes, what?
Oh no! Does that mean we got to break up again?
Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm used to it anyway. So if you got to bounce, baby, I understand.
I just think like
I'm okay. I'm okay with how I feel, honestly. And you can say what you want, and I get it. Like it's fine. I see it from a different standpoint, and it's okay. I've always seen it from a little bit different. And
I mean, I think
I respect what you guys are saying. I respect completely what Cappy was saying.
I think I think the situation is that if you just basically ignore, let's say, no one called out, sorry for the hiccups, but let's say you ignore what happened with Cam and Allie with the drug usage, and they were online, they were continuously doing drug usage, and no one said, said anything, then basically you would be complicit. Sometimes saying the harsh truth is a good thing, so people are aware, Of course, I get hiccups just right when I'm on live stream. Fantastic. Fun times. Maybe someone should show me a picture of like the glare dance, and maybe that will scare the hiccups away. God damn it. Something scary like that. That would definitely scare the shit out of me just now. Holy fuck. Let me see. He lost his grandfather, and his brother was going down a bad road, and then he started. Well, we all face tragedies in life. I can tell you that much. And you can let the tragedies, tragedies are like water. You can let it drown you, or you can, and kind of drown yourself in sadness and tragedy, or you could focus on moving on. And, drugs just numb you to things,
Did you have salsa? Did you have salsa?
Probably. Probably. The most important thing is to try to, because the people that that are left behind don't want you to wallow in sadness. They want you to move forward and kind of do the, move forward. And that's how it goes. That's simple as that. Let me see.
Yeah, I agree. YouTube is not the place to heal. No, absolutely not. I don't. B Tim needs some Miss P tongue.
Oh God, that just scared me. Damn hiccups.
Oh my
God. How's that for a good clip, huh?
That actually
a good clip, huh?
That might have actually stopped the hiccups. That might have stopped the hiccups just now. It might have scared me enough to stop the hiccups. I don't know.
There needs to be a bing at the beginning of that for a warning. There needs to be a bing, and then it goes on.
But yeah. But anyway.
A Mrs. P Bing. What happened with Veloma? I see Mama Bear said Veloma, that's awful. What happened? What happened with Veloma?
Let me see.
I don't know. My chat isn't moving.
Veloma unstuck. You should go on panel and ask her if you feel that way. What do you mean? Come up here, Veloma. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
What do you mean how I feel?
By the way, I posted what Veloma said in the back for you. It says voices, it says, am I still a meth head? Losing Cody was my karma. Still feel that way. I didn't know that was actually said, but
fuck yeah. Well, hold on. I didn't say that. You're asking voices that or me?
Yeah, voices.
I never said that at all. So I know.
Voices.
Okay, you're talking to voices. Then okay, I was just saying I don't.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that actually. That's the first time I heard.
When was that said? Was that said over? That was said over like on your panel or something? Voices or?
Well, I thought that was. Can you tell me when and where? I didn't personally say that, but I agreed with what was said because of the way you were acting in the moment with that person. So, I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. So, I mean, is that something that if it bothered you that badly, why did you not bring it to me privately if that was a concern? I don't have an answer because honestly, I don't remember if I said it or not.
Well,
I mean, I've said awful things before.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to apologize for something. I'm not apologizing for something that I'm going to need a little more. When and where would I have said that, Paloma?
Yeah.
Come on, I was just saying, Paloma, just come up.
Yeah, because you're just typing. It's probably better if you came up. Let me see. But that was what it feels. Some voices. I think that's what she's asking. Yeah, I don't know. I never heard that claim at all. But I mean, top. Yeah, it is pinned on the top streamer thing. But yeah, I don't know. Never heard that before. But I probably apologize for that statement. Let me see. Megan said, "See if." Let me see. me see. Oh, I'm sorry. What's it be? Well, about those bears. No, I'm joking. Anyway, we'll see if Vaughn will jump on the situation with that. I don't remember ever hearing that. I would have definitely called that out. Yeah, I don't remember I ever heard that, actually, to be honest with you, but I don't know. As I did not watch definitely remember that. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't recall hearing that or when you said it or whatever, but if you want to pop up and talk about it and get it, that's cool. And if not, that's cool too,
Yeah. True. Let me
So
see. What's the next subject until
we got Paperclip Tina. There's Paperclip Tina stuff going on. Laura contacted Madeline Soto's mother going on.
What?
Yeah.
Why did she do that?
I don't know, but she felt like she needed to contact okay, hold on. Yeah,
Is
she
that
felt
wrong?
like she needed to contact Madeline Soto's mother. What's up, Paloma? How are you, baby?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Good. This has your name on here on the bottom.
Yeah.
Change it or leave it?
Oh no, it's fine.
All right.
When I go on other people's panels, I leave it. I leave it like that. I don't want to derail or anything. I heard that Voices had her empathic side today and her understanding side today, and was calling out that stuff was wrong. It was just a few months ago she did the same thing for hours. And I can send you the clip. I would rather that you not play it, but you can hear it for yourself. And I say that because the panel that it happened on is not someone that you get along with. But when Voices, flows with the wind, never had a problem with Voices ever. Never judged her for any of the things that she had said or done in her past. She's been on my panel. I've been on panel here with her many times. So it totally came out of nowhere. But yeah, they're hours long on a panel. And then in the chat, not only calling me a meth head, which I'm not. I have Crohn's disease and I'm anemic. And so I'm not going to put a bunch of makeup on my face to cam up and go live. That's not important to me. But I'm not a meth head. And the worst part of it, though, I get the empathy that you have for Brandy. I feel the same way, and I don't particularly agree with things that are being said about her right now. But to hear Voices up here going hard after calling me a meth head and saying that my son died because of my karma, and then encouraging people to sue me. But yet here's Voices today.
Yes, I didn't know any of this happened. Had no idea any of this was down. I mean, I don't. I got a lot going on over here anyway, so I don't. I mean, this is all news to me. Didn't know any of this was said. I had no idea any of this was going on.
So a few months ago, one of the moderators on my channel that has been a moderator since day one, a really good friend of mine, made the Tragedy Pimp trading cards. Not expecting that some people were going to react the way that they did. And you know what? When she found out that not everybody thought that they could be used as, comedic relief or parody, she deleted them.
Yeah, the lady with the horse. She was like riding a horse. She was riding. I forgot her name. She was like, her avatar was like she was riding a horse or something like that.
Yeah, that's Lise. But she deleted them because she didn't want to hurt anybody. And so when those hurt Laura's feelings, and even Tiffany got upset about them, she deleted them. She removed them from her channel. She deleted them. She's not done any since then because that wasn't the intention to hurt anybody.
Yeah.
But because my moderator did that, and then I did a live stream so that she could talk, because she doesn't do live streams. She does clip art. People were so mad, and none of them were even done about Voices. But here's Voices riding with the wind, following the drama, jumped up on that panel. I didn't make the Tragedy Pimp trading cards. I gave Lisa a place to explain herself before she removed them. Yeah, Voices. I hope that you don't still feel the same way, because what you said was beyond vile and disgusting. And then whenever, I stopped going places where Voices at, because those things are just completely unforgivable. But to hear you up here today, you're the biggest fucking asshole. You are the biggest asshole. And you think your fucked up apologies make the shit that you say and do okay. You show up in places and you say this fucked up shit and think that it has no bearing on someone else's life. You are a fucking piece of shit. And you're never going to change. Never. I've never been on a panel with you since then, and I don't go places where you are, because that shit is unfucking forgivable. Unfucking forgivable. I don't care if you think I'm on drugs. I have years worth of drug tests that prove I'm not. I don't give a fuck what you believe about my career. But for you, someone who cried on my panel about your own experiences with child loss, to sit on a motherfucking panel and say that my precious, beautiful child who died from an accident is gone because I'm a terrible person and had karma, go fuck yourself to hell and back. You will never, ever not be that person that you were sitting on that panel saying that disgusting shit. I fucking cannot believe you have the audacity to sit up on a panel right here today and act like you are a completely different person, when I never judged you for the shit that people said that you did or didn't do or said or didn't say. And then you come with that kind of shit. And you sit up here today wanting people to receive you as a completely different person. You're trash. You are fucking trash, Voices. And I really hope that you figure out one day that when you get pissed off and you run your mouth the way that you do, apologies don't take it back. Apologies don't make it better. People live with the shit that comes out of your fucking mouth. When you attack their children, the death of their children, and then play stupid. So you just run around saying shit like that so often that you can't remember who you say it about when you say it about them. You think people don't live with that for the rest of their life? You think I didn't question? You think I didn't question? Because of you? Did you feel good? Does it feel good to say shit like that, Voices? Does it make you feel like a powerful, strong person to say something so foul about someone who was never anything but kind to you? Or is this all about attention grabbing, planting your ass on people's panels, acting like you're not that same person and that there's not reasons that people hate you? I never said anything against you. I never talked shit about you. I never sat on panels where it was happening, and I didn't judge you based on other people's experiences. And that's the thank you that I got. I'm going to drop the link in the back chat, and I'm dropping because I don't want to derail this, because what was said and done to and about Brandy is fucked up. The only thing I want to add is that I've talked about the over 10 moments. Voices uses, again, sat on that panel and used that shit against me. You're over 10s. Okay. In my opinion, Brandy had an over 10 moment, and it's a phenomenon that happens whenever people lose their children. The things that trigger you, like saying that your son died because of your karma, you fucking bitch. It put you in an over 10 moment. And I think that that's what happened with Brandy. I don't think we should be judging her because of a weak moment. I think it's going to take her a long time to figure out what triggers her. And that's why group points or group events like therapy groups are extremely important, because we say things that the average person would never understand. We say things and we think about things and we need to voice them. And it's good for Brandy to have a group of people that are going through similar experiences so that they don't judge her and they don't put it all over the internet.
That's what they did, baby. That's why we are here today. And I'm so sorry that happened. And I'm sorry that Voices said those things to you.
Yeah, it's completely fucked up, completely unforgivable. Voices, go find help. Find help. Seek the help needed to truly fix yourself. Everybody is right. You can't come here to heal yourself, but you can come here and find people that are similar, going through similar experiences. I'll never fucking forgive you, bitch. I will never forgive you for having the audacity to say that my son is no longer with me because I was a bad person, because I never fucking was, bitch.
Never will I forgive you, and I hope that that fucking haunts you for the rest of your goddamn life, you pathetic fucking bitch.
I deserved all of that. Every ounce of it. I deserved all of that. I stayed muted so she could say what she needed to say. So she needed to say it, and that's fine. I need to see the clip. I'm sorry. I need to see it. I understand that she's hurt. I've got to see it. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm gonna cover because she didn't want to show it. Or she didn't want to show a panel or something. I'm not sure. It's something about a panel that I don't like or something. So I'm not sure who that is. Hold on one second. It's a 6-minute clip. Paloma, is it okay to put it up? I don't want to play it without her saying it's okay. You know, I just want to make sure
she said
right.
no. I'm trying to watch it. I've got it in a different tab. I'm trying to watch it right now.
Okay, all right. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say she asked me not to play it, so I don't want to play it without her permission. But if
I watched it. It's from our favorite candlestick maker.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That individual,
Well, I will say there's
Yeah, I watched it. I was watching the clip a little bit, so that's why I was quiet.
Yeah, there's okay. So basically here's okay, here's a screenshot. I won't play the video because it's not, but here's one of the screenshots. So it says, oh, Valoma, good thing you got a lot of money. You backing this makes the purse for a lawsuit so much better. Thank you.
Yeah,
so there's one comment or whatever that was supposedly made, that was made, and then
yeah, I think also Perplex said something about karma as well. She was not being nice. Let's just say that much.
Oh, she was it. Oh, okay.
Just wait. Her ass is off at the expense of what comes out on you guys. Just wait. You know what I never did, Valoma? I never told anybody to wrap themselves around a tree, Valoma. You know what else I never did, Valoma? I never told someone that I throw a fucking party if they kill themselves. A single mom, no less. I've never done that, Valoma. But you know who did? You did, you dumb bitch. You did. So you guys think this is parody? Oh no, we're going to me, Dolly, Molly, we're going to show you guys parody. We're going to show you guys what true comedy is. Here's my biggest question though. Hey, Monkey, what makes these people think that they are fucking, what makes these people think that they're the end all be all? What the?
Yeah, this is too much. There's a whole lot to that.
Listen, this is taken so far out of fucking context and clipped up over a year's fucking time. No. Nope. I'm not fucking doing this bullshit. You're not taking a year's worth of fucking moments and stringing them together. No. Bullshit. Goodbye. Fuck this.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, this I was gonna say I don't want to. This is like That's like 7 minutes of a lot of stuff. So I mean,
Yeah.
I can't. I mean, I can't even. That's a whole lot of stuff. So anyhow, we'll just go over that some other time or something. You know what I mean? That's a lot, a whole lot. And like I said, I'm sorry that was ever said. I don't care if it was a year ago. I don't care if it was yesterday. I don't give a fuck when it was said. It should have never been said, and I apologize for that.
But it wasn't even like it was done on I think Perplex's panel stuff.
Yeah, let's do it. So it wasn't over here.
It was our favorite candidate.
Said,
Yeah. Yeah, I listen. I think Valoma, went through a lot, and the whole. I don't like people making bullshit rumors. I hope she does well. I heard she was traveling with her RV thing, so I'm hoping she does well. She says.
We'll see. Okay, in here. Wait a sec. So this is this? Okay, hold on. True crime with the. Okay, so are you the one that kind of feels differently about Brandy and Tyler? Because it says it goes both ways, though. Everyone is complicit in some shit. I just didn't know if you were the same one that had Stacy on, or you know what I mean, had been just that I have concerns, not that they are guilty. Yeah, see, I was wondering, I didn't know, I wasn't for sure, you know what I mean, what way you really went with that. I knew that a lot of people had said that you were against them.
Yeah.
But I didn't really know, your stance on it until I listened to you it was a couple weeks back now, but on another panel.
Yeah. Oh, looks
after
like
talking to Stacy, do you feel differently?
Yeah. All right. By the way, Call It As I See It has a new video on our favorite candlestick maker.
Oh my gosh! Yeah. Let's say you want to play. Yeah, I pulled one. They made one yesterday, and
it says Laura Perplexed sucks at true crime with examples, and it's 7 minutes long.
Yeah, I was gonna say I dropped the link yesterday for people to go over and check it. You know what I'm saying? For people to go check it out. We only watched like a little tiny bit of it because I didn't want to. They had just dropped it yesterday, so I didn't want to play too much of it. But I thought it was really good. Here, we'll play some of it real fast while we're.
She was also wearing a green hoodie, black shorts, white Crocs, a black JanSport backpack with red hibiscus flowers on it.
Let me just tell you, if you ask me what my kids are wearing right now, I couldn't tell you. If you asked me what Sage was wearing yesterday, I could not tell you. You asked me and Phoenix had to run some errands today. I could not tell you what he was wearing. And she knows every detail, including socks. I call bullshit. Road Rash, my son came in here 15 minutes ago and told me something. The only thing I could tell you is that he wasn't wearing a shirt. Don't know what shorts he was wearing. If he had socks on, I have no idea. And I literally looked at him 15 minutes ago.
She knows how to get home by herself, as if, like, let's just say, take a bus or Uber or something like that. She would know how to get home alone, correct?
Sure. I don't know if she would know how to get home. Maybe, I mean, I'm thinking if someone got in a car with her and if she pointed the way, what roads, she probably could figure out how to get. But like, does she know a full address? I don't think she does know how to get. But like, does she know a full address? I don't think she does.
I don't know. At that age, I feel like she should know the full address.
Yeah.
Okay, True Crime says I think Stacy isn't being fully honest about what went down, including those close to Michael. Yeah, I feel like he's not being honest either.
Stacey
in his interviews, Stacy Wandra.
Yeah, that goes under the no shit Sherlock. He's not being honest, and he's
Yeah.
lying. Yeah, the guy is a lying garbage human being who I still suspect has something to do with that whole situation. But
Yeah,
unfortunately,
I do. Well, yeah, I do as well. I feel like there's still something going on that he's not wanting to,
you know,
come clean about or whatever. But she had talked to him quite a bit, and I just was kind of, wondering where she stood now that she's talked to him and been around him, and you know what I'm saying, like had, and you know what I'm saying, experienced his behaviors and his attitude and shit towards her, that kind of thing. Like Brooks did. You know how he was like, I wanted to do marriage counseling for you and your husband type shit.
yeah, I remember that. And he was believing that Brooks was infatuated with him. An unemployed, what looked like a 300-pound man who smelled and was basically grifting and begging online to tell lies on true crime channels. What a catch, ladies. What a catch. I'm sure you all are just lining up to see if you can, be with that type of guy. Honestly, I wouldn't even want to be near that individual. But anyway, if you want to play more of the video, 300 is really being nice. Yeah, he looks 300. He looks like a ball, like a meatball. He almost has a unibrow. And he's a liar, a garbage human being. He looks dirty, and he's a grifter. And he might be a suspect in the disappearance of a child.
Looks like he's pushing 400, maybe.
Yeah, like literally looks like that woman, like that little girl from like the Oompa Loompa like song, with like when she turns like to a blueberry, and they have to roll her away. That's the image I get.
Oh shit!
And they just roll him into jail. It's like, but anyway, if you want to keep on playing the video, I can keep on. You only play like a minute. You go away, you stinky. Yeah, that's the line. And he wears Crocs. Honestly, anyone that wears Crocs, you kind of go down 1 point, in my opinion. I'm sorry, but no, I think shoes, I think normal footwear, but Crocs, yeah, okay. No.
I don't know. I'm still wondering how Brandy even dealt with, him being up here and being on panel and being on all these different panels, and you know what I mean? People paying him money to do interviews, and just I don't know. I'm still curious on how she even handled that. Really.
Yeah.
I think Stacey might be covering for people around him and maybe those who had access to Michael, and that's where I stand. Yeah, I was gonna say when he said he was, I can't see him saying he's over buried next to the garage, and then the dog hits on the spot, but then all of a sudden they don't know. Like it just, I don't know.
Listen, hi, Pizza. I was just reading. I think I'm getting some kickback from my Crocs comment and my respect dropping for anyone that wears Crocs. I think I'm getting the voices treatment here. The chat is rebelling against me for my thoughts on Crocs. Just putting a little bit of a joke there. I'm just funny. Just a joke. The chat is rebelling against me. I think I'm going to be kicked off. Crocs rock. No, Crocs are terrible. Honestly, they look horrible. If I had a time machine, one of the things I would change would be the invention of the Croc. They look abysmal. They look abysmal. I'm just saying, like, honestly, they're just like a weird version of a slipper. When was the invention of the Croc?
Don't be fucking with Crocs now. We all love some Crocs now. Come on, don't you do that.
What was the date of it? 2000.
That now for the ones that do wear the Crocs. Come on now.
Have we all noticed that it was invented in 2002 and society has been like going backwards ever since 2002? Maybe the Crocs has like something to do with it. Just saying. Just saying, 2002, society starts going backwards. So just saying, Crocs, not a good thing. Anyway, let's continue the video. I'll keep with the Croc hate. I don't like Crocs. They're weird looking. Plastic shoes. I don't even know.
I'll keep with the Croc hate.
I'll keep with the Croc hate. I'll stand on that. I don't like Crocs.
Then. Yeah, I understand. I mean, no, and Blum, I get it. I know you're upset, and I'm sorry. I said, I'm sorry that was said. I didn't know that was said. I had no idea all that stuff had been said. I'm sorry that it, you know, that it happened. I know that when Voices left here, she said it was stuff from over a whole year period or something like that. That girl said, Blum, I didn't get that point at all. Only that you were upset. I didn't see Brandy in what you said at all. I'm pretty sure I'm probably not the only one. What do you mean, baby?
By the way, someone asked me what I stand on. Flip-flops. Flip-flops are good for like the beach or
we love some flip-flops. Come on now.
Only good for the beach, actually, because if you had normal slippers, you would not wear flip-flops in your house. My respect for you. So if you wear it for the beach and like, you know, that stuff, that's fine. But if you're wearing it in New York City streets, walking around with flip-flops, I'm thinking you have dirty ass feet. And I'm not really cool with like, because I've seen people walk around with flip-flops without socks. And to me, that's nasty. And my opinion immediately thinks of you as like you have dirty feet if you're walking around with flip-flops in New York City and like going into the subway system. And I'm just like disgusted when I see that. I'm just saying. But if it's like on the beach, it makes sense. Don't knock it until you buy a pair. No, I wear shoes. Shoes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't knock it till you try a pair. What you mean, Willis? What's up, Ro? What you doing, girl?
BTM, please tell me I couldn't click this link fast enough. Please tell me you don't wear socks with flip flops. Please tell me, boo boo. Please. You said I like flip flops, and then if you don't wear socks with them, what the fuck?
Why would you walk around New York City streets or like some city with no socks on? You're just showing your feet to people?
Mother of God. Oh, sweet mother. BTM, I just need to know one thing. Have you ever worn socks with flip-flops? I just need to know. Beach, no beach, New York?
Well, listen, if I was on the beach, I don't wear socks with the flip-flops. But like, I think if you out of the beach, you have to wear the socks.
Okay. If you were in New York and you had to jump and go quick, you know, Popo was after you, and
I would put on shoes with socks.
But you only had flip flops and a pair of socks. Would you put the socks on?
Oh my God! I would get arrested. I would choose to get arrested by the cops. I'd be like, listen, I guess this was my time to go to jail. And my one request to the cops would be, can I have a pair of shoes, please, if I go to jail?
Well, I came up to answer Queen's question, but I can see the topic has already changed, so I'm going to jump back.
Sorry. I just couldn't.
No, y'all are good. I just woke up and wasn't trying to type.
You cannot flip-flop shine. You cannot.
I am. I think people need to wear socks. It's nasty when people are running around with the city with their bare feet out. You know, like touching things with their feet, like, you know, it's just nasty.
My bare feet don't touch.
That's what you think. That's what you think. It's all getting sweaty. It looks like this nasty.
Oh man,
no, boo boo.
I think you people need to all wear. I agree with B Tim about it being gross and wear flip flops in New York. However, flip flops with socks, no, just wear shoes. Well, then that's the point. Wear shoes then. That's why I say like there should be like a fucking statute that says you cannot wear flip-flops outside the beach, and it should just be outlawed.
But like Even if you live at the beach, you have to go to the grocery store so I can only
What, you
wear
can't
flip-flops
tie
on
your
sand.
shoes? Like you're such a busy person, you can't put a pair of
I
shoes
am,
on?
bitch. I am so busy.
That's a
I
lie.
am.
That's a lie. That's
I'm
just
so busy.
someone
my
to
God.
get the crime in fashion. We got new fashionistas on our
Yeah.
yeah. That will be the debate I will have with crime and fashion about flip flops. I will debate her on this. I will do
Okay, what about
a whole
what about a
debate on this.
sandal? What about a sandal? Would you wear a sock with a sandal?
Yeah. Why would you like?
Oh, sweet
why would
mother
you-
of God.
Why would you expose your feet to like all the nastiness out there? Like, there's a reason why shoes have been invented. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Okay, but a
Like,
sandal
think
is a
about like
shoe.
the Roman Empire. The Greeks kind of went downhill. I mean, like they wore sandals, so
They had a lot bigger problems than
well,
They had a
maybe
lot
if
bigger
they
problems.
wore actual covering their feet and actual like foot hygiene, they would still, they would
No.
not be down.
But see, my flip flops, I buy big flip flops. I buy my shoes to like fit, and so my feet don't hang lap over my flip flops where my feet are dragging the ground, whether it's Southern ground or New York ground. So like my feet are protected.
Yeah, I think you're just making excuses to save face that you probably walk around showing your feet, walking in
I'm
dirty
gonna stand on
streets.
this one. I'm gonna say socks should never be worn with a
I think
flip
socks.
flop
That's
or
what
a
socks are for.
sandal.
Socks are for
Okay.
that.
All right. What color socks? What color sweater? What color socks? What
Well,
color
obviously
socks?
the socks have to match the
They have to
sweater.
match. Okay.
They have to
All
match.
right. So would you wear dress socks with sandals? Or
I mean, I do not wear dress socks because I think they're a little bit too thin. You know what I mean? Dress socks are for proper dress shoes,
I have so many
not
questions.
sandals.
I have so many questions, BTM. We'll talk about the voice chat. I gotta hop down, but damn, my bro, you are just. Do you stop, bro? Do you stop?
Do you stop? Exactly. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make a rule. We should make a rule that no one on this panel should be allowed on this panel if they walk around bare feet with their sandals.
Oh my God! I cannot believe you wear fucking socks. Say it ain't so.
When he said, "And you gotta wear socks with your flip flops," I was like, "Bitch, I want to see this. I want to see the picture. You don't have to dox yourself, just your feet and your socks." And yes, I agree with Chat. BTM socks are periwinkle.
No, they're
All right,
not
well, I'm a hot
periwinkle. They're
damn.
white
Damn.
or black socks, nothing else.
Oh my God. Dress
I don't believe in this like cartoon socks like you people. It's just white socks and black socks.
You don't have socks with palm trees and flamingos and Santa hats.
No, I think that's kind of disrespectful, especially like I watch people with like dress when they're in suits and they have suits on, they have like these weird socks. And it's like I'm sitting here, I'm like, bro, you should just wear black socks. It should be uniform.
Oh my God, no, BTM. Socks are a statement. Unless they're with flip flops, and sandals. Please don't ever.
Listen, no,
Please don't.
we gotta wear socks with the flip
Oh,
flops.
sweet Jesus. You need to let them tootsies breathe, baby. And you know what? Look, I wear flip flops.
Do you have like questions? Do you have like slippers at home that you walk around your house with?
Yeah, they're called flip flops.
Oh my God! So you use the same flip flops you walk outside with in your house?
Yes, I do.
Oh my God, that's nasty.
Just like my shoes. Do you not wear your tennis shoes? Okay, do you not wear your tennis shoes inside
No,
your house?
you have on your front door. You have a shoe rack that you can sit down and put
Sweet
your
mother of
shoes
God.
there.
No, you don't.
And then you
No.
switch them from the slippers to the shoes.
Look, the only time I did that is when I worked at the hospital because God knows what was on them
Because
shoes.
you don't want to bring. That's why in like cultures, like in Japan, they tell you take off your shoes and put these on.
I ain't in Japan though, boo boo.
I mean, that's the proper way of being
and we wear
clean.
flip flops without socks. I'm in America. Look, but you know what? God also created pedicures and a shower and soap to wash them feet, honey. You know, you need to wash your feet and you pay
Listen, I am not Mr. Rogers. I do not sing like No, I'm just
Get
saying
a
that
zip-up sweater, bro.
you're bringing the disgusting germs and walking around your entire house with these shoes, and it defeats the point of actually, like, you should have slippers and you have outside shoes, and then you switch them up at the door. Obviously.
I have flip-flops that I wear around my house. But then,
That you
like the
wear
other day, I
outside.
left somewhere. The other day, I was like, crap, I don't have my good flip-flops on that matched. They were super cute. But I didn't go back in and change my shoes. It's
Yeah,
all
you just
okay,
brought the
boo-boo.
dirt and the germs and the spit and all that disgusting stuff from outside
It's
into
on
your
my floor.
sanctuary,
That's
into
why
your
I have a
home.
mop. I
Like, did
mop
you
my
mop
floor, too.
afterwards? Did you mop the floor?
Yeah, I mopped my floor. Yeah.
Right after you did that?
Oh, sweet mother of God. Okay, well, I'm gonna hop down, y'all. I ain't rage quitting. I'm just gonna leave it at the socks with sandals and flip flops. I'm just gonna leave it there. So, all right. Well, I know you love me, bitch. Can I have a Miss P before I leave? And you're welcome for me curing your friggin' hiccups. You're welcome on that too. Yep, you're welcome.
That's a trolley. That's
We need a Miss P for me. Miss P. How do you like that?
Well, in 2020, I actually was prepared for that whole situation in like that time. So I had like a lot of supplies. Let's just say that much. I knew before the city basically knew, and I warned everyone I knew, and I was actually sitting back and relaxing that entire time in 2020.
But were you wearing flip flops?
No, I was not wearing flip flops. No, I think I don't even have a pair of flip flops actually.
Oh my gosh.
I have slippers, you know, like
all right, so what
slippers.
about we need Lisa. Where's Lisa? What about peak toe shoes? What about women that wear high-heeled sandals? Is that
high-heeled?
Are we supposed to wear socks with those?
Well, what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about?
You know, like a high-heeled sandal. You know, like a sandal but has a heel on it, like a women's
wedge.
Shoe. Yeah, or just a strap.
Well, they have like the see-through socks for that, so that's fine.
Oh, sweet Jesus! The see-through socks. It's not
yeah, the see-through socks.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Please invite me. Please invite me to your next dinner party. Please invite me to your next dinner party. I want to wear see-through socks with a dress.
If you want to wear your see-through sandals, that'd be fine.
Oh my God! And we thought some people couldn't beat him.
I almost died because of you, BTM. I was taking a freaking drink when you said that about the flip flops and socks.
I know.
Coffee isn't cool coming out my nose.
It was like the moment where Ellie said, "You don't know me," and I was like on panel. I thought, did she really just say that, or am I just so high on gummies that I heard that? So, yeah, but I just want to clarify that
during the time when we were watching the strippers, the hard
I
stood up there on that panel,
and their core. You don't know
their core.
You know. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop down. I just want to get some clarification, you know, because I want to clear up any misinformation. So when I go out on the streets, you know, running that BTM wears flip flops and socks, I just want to make sure that I got it straight from him. So
I don't wear flip flops. I would throw them away in the trash. I would wear shoes.
You know he wears the businessmen's socks, you know, that come clear up to his knees.
Yeah.
And dad slippers.
the little sock garter guys. Yeah. Lord.
Probably has
walking your house like barefoot is disgusting. You should have slippers.
Oh yeah, I don't do that. You know, but yeah, I have But I mean I clean my floors too. And I'm not eating off my floors like, you know, the locales, you know, that Toasty shows, you know, so there's that. So, you know.
I'm just saying you need to wear shoes, you need to wear like proper footwear. I think we should outlaw Crocs and we should outlaw slippers as well, actually.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Crocs, like think about it. Crocs invented in 2002. Everything's been terrible ever since.
Nah, there was some shit going on before 2002. I have them memories.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'll see y'all later. I just you know I love you. You know
I despise you all. But I think that's.
I didn't want anything other, but I just couldn't. I couldn't let the sock and flip flop comment go.
Cap said, "Look, beats him. I agree with the Croc ban, though. Bitch, what are you
You
talking
need
about?
to shut up. They make jewelry for Crocs now. They make it
Why don't
plastic.
we have a
You
vote? Why
stop
don't we
it.
have a chat vote on like should
I'm gonna
Crocs be
have to
banned?
boot you out of this chat talking about banning Crocs. B, what you
They-
doing? Give me my
they
rich
have-
back right now.
They have Croc jewelry.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Jewelry.
bad taste.
They have
There's
bling.
bad-
They have Croc.
No, they have Croc charms. They have Croc charms. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
I
fucking
mean,
charms.
there's
And they're
All
super
kinds of it.
cool.
I mean,
They
there's the thing.
they
I
have
mean,
little
would you
baby
wear-
Croc charms you can buy to put on your Crocs.
I
I
mean,
love
they
them.
they have charms for fanny packs too. I mean, you gonna wear like jewelry for your fanny pack? I mean, like seriously.
Hey, they're coming back, man. You better watch it.
I swear to God, that would be like my first act as president.
Don't tempt us with a good time.
Absolutely.
To ban fanny packs, Crocs, slippers. I'd be just like, listen, I'm gonna have like a board of what is appropriate wear to go. And actually, I think people should.
You cannot be the what is appropriate spokesperson anymore for the hype because you said socks and flip flops, Mister.
Yeah, well,
That knocked you right off that peg.
Listen,
It's that boink.
Listen, I don't like the fact that people just like show their feet and walk around in garbage, basically barefoot. It's disgusting. At least the socks are somewhat like protect your feet.
God, no matter how hard I try, you just can't let us be friends.
Oh, no, we're not going to be friends. I love my fanny pack. No, Van Kelsey, she likes fanny packs. What the hell?
What the hell? I tried to like you. Here you are talking about bare feet. Nope. Flip flops and socks. Nope. Ban Crocs. Nope. Dude.
Ban them all. I don't like tank tops. I think they're like uncomfortable looking, and I wore them and I threw them all in the trash when I wore a tank top like those for guys. Like it's just fucking horrible. I think you should wear a regular t-shirt, and I think that's fine. It looks, just saying. Mr. I'm curious just if they are actually comfortable. They don't appear comfortable. They are not attractive to be kind. Fanny packs, burn bags are called.
No, I said cheesy wheezy. You up here, baby?
Yeah, I was trying to show a picture to be Tim.
Oh shit! Okay.
You better not be a fan. If that's the case, you're gonna have to ban you, cheesy wheezy.
But I don't know how to do it.
Wife beaters banned too. I think they're nasty, horrible clothes. But anyway, I can't imagine beats him wearing Crocs.
Okay. Is it on your computer? Or is it a link? Oh. Cheesy Weezy, come back up. I'll tell you how to do it.
Flip-flops and sandals with socks. No tank tops or bare feet. I think I got it. Exactly. Fanny packs and Crocs. I can't. Well, fanny packs are weird. It's like, why not just have like a book bag or something? Or I don't know. Like, I just don't get the fanny pack thing. Looks like I was glad that went out. Sweatpants into the movies? Or what's sweatpants in the movies? Yeah, you can look good in a wife beater, especially if you have some guns. Yeah.
People that wear wife beaters generally don't look good in them, though.
Yeah, usually like you get like the 300-pound. Like I can imagine like that Stacy guy wearing a wife beater because it's literally like it's only exposing like half his belly, like covering half his belly while he's in the chair. Eating like a fucking bowl of fucking alphabet soup because that's all he can get. And it's just dripping on his wife beater while he's wearing his Crocs. And he's just like,
right.
without socks.
Go check your DMs.
Who?
Z-Weezy sent you a picture, B-Tim.
From where?
She sent it to me and I sent it to you.
Okay. I don't know if I can access it right now.
It's yeah, I was gonna say it's in your Discord.
Oh, it's in Discord. Okay.
Your Discord DMs. Uh-huh.
Let me see. Let's see.
She said those are what croc charms are. That's what a croc charm is.
That's abysmal. That is abysmal, actually. That should be illegal.
I'm sure we could modify them to put them on your socks or your briefcase.
Listen, I wouldn't put any sort of things on my briefcase. Maybe like you can have like the American flag lapel or something, but that's pretty much it. I think that's the most you could do.
And you have no sense of excitement.
No,
we need
I mean,
to get prepared.
We're not
going
what?
to bounce around like a new kid and loving them.
No.
Talking about, I got my first pair of Crocs. I'm gonna rock my Crocs.
I hope fanny packs don't come back.
I had to come up and defend Crocs. I sent a picture on your DM of my Crocs I'm wearing today.
Yeah, I sent it to him. He just got it.
I got SpongeBob gibbets. I got pigs. I got chickens. I got all kinds of gibbets.
I want some of them, the little Crocs, to go on your Crocs. I love them so much.
I have snowplows for my Crocs.
I love them too.
I just ordered. I just ordered some headlights for my Crocs too. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I can't wait till I get them. They're little lights on the front.
Can we permanently time out Cheesy and get her out of this damn place?
I wear Crocs. I have over 10 pairs of Crocs. I buy Crocs all the time. I'm like on their list. They're always sending me discounts because I buy so many Crocs.
So, meanwhile, BTM Promise Crocs around New York City.
We got the Croc, cheesy Croc lady.
My kids. I even have cheese on my Crocs. My kids. My kids give me $100 gift card for Crocs website every year for Mother's Day.
My opinion of you has dropped drastically, actually. Just come out.
My kids won't do anything cool like that because they're anti-Croc too.
Yeah, they agree. Yeah. They sound smart.
Jerks.
I just bought them. I bought my daughter,
Honestly,
my one daughter.
I miss the days of like people like you ever see like the pictures like in the 1900s and the late 1800s where people all dressed in suits, top hats, and like dress clothes. And you know when you went outside, it was just like you were like it was just like it was a special event to go outside. I miss those days. Those were the those were the good days of fashion.
I have dress Crocs.
Yeah, you would never wear Crocs in the 19th century. Okay, you would wear shoes. You would get a shoe shiner. I mean, like, it's a sad day. Like, at least there's some shoe shiners in New York City that you can stop by and they can shine your shoes. But you know what I mean? Like, it's a sad day.
Yeah, these are the Crocs I'm wearing today out and about. They're my fancy Crocs with my flowers on them. They're my getting out in the town.
Yeah, and the bad laundry back then, so they probably looked bad, good but stink. Listen. They cleaned. They just didn't take too many baths because water issues, She said she has a dress Crocs. What do you mean dress Crocs?
I have nice black Crocs that I wear out. Like if I'm going to a nice place, I have dress. They have dress shoes now that they just came out with that are Crocs. I just ordered a pair the other day. I have fuzzy Crocs, a couple pairs of fuzzy Crocs just for my house that I don't wear out and about. I only wear those in my house.
I think Queen, I'm killing you. I'm killing your views on this one. I think we're losing people. They don't like my anti-Croc stance, I think.
And for Christmas, I bought my one daughter the Elf Crocs, and I bought my other daughter the Hocus Pocus Crocs, and
I
got them all.
Crocs?
Yeah, for the movie Elf. That's like her favorite movie. She loves that movie, that Christmas movie Elf.
Oh my god.
So I bought those for her for Christmas. And then my other daughter loves the movie Hocus Pocus. My oldest is 31 and my youngest is 27. So
Hocus
yeah.
Pocus. Hocus Pocus Crocs. Oh my
Yeah, they're real
god.
glittery.
They just stick shit on it and they just fucking spray. They charge you $54 for this abysmal thing?
I paid 75. I paid 75 for my daughter's elf croc.
Holy shit.
$75?
Now,
I
see,
did.
that's too much. I can't with that. No.
Most of the time though, I like when they give me my gift card and stuff, or when I buy Crocs, I'm usually buying them when on sale. But yeah, but if they're ones that we really like,
Hi, Casey. Have you tried the flip flop Crocs? Had the Crocs
No.
that are flip flop? Girl,
I have
they're
a
comfortable. I
missing
got one
toe.
pair.
I'm missing a toe, so I can't wear flip flops.
Do you man purse? No, I do not do man purses. Okay, I used to make fun of my
Murs.
I used to make fun of my stepdad with that one when he used to have like a Merce, and we used to laugh at him, and then then we would just go up to people and says, "What do you think this is?" And they say, "Oh, it's a purse," and we just piss him off so much when we were just making fun of his purse.
Merces can be hot now.
No, I don't think. I think you just need a wallet. I think you need a wallet, and that's pretty much it. As a guy, why do you need more than a wallet?
Because you're usually with a woman, and she has a purse, and you got to.
Well, she can have her own purse. She can carry her own purse.
And then you gotta carry all his shit and your shit. No.
No, I don't think. First off, no, I have a wallet, and she can have a purse, and she can have carry her stuff in there.
But what if you're on vacay? Like, what if you're on vacay and you're like?
Well, then that's the better reason. I'm on vacation and I don't want to work. I don't want to carry your stuff. You can have your purse over there. Here you go.
I'm actually impressed. I really thought you were a man purse guy kind of guy.
No.
Yeah.
I have a wallet. I have a special wallet that actually is like shielded from scans. You know how like you can scan your wallet to like steal your identity? So I bought like this wallet.
In a sock?
No, I bought this wallet for like $100. I think it was like $100 or something like that. And I have like 3 or 4 just in case.
I want to buy my husband one of those Exter wallets. Those kind of look cool. They're pretty expensive though. They're over $100. But since I buy Crocs so much, I probably should spend the money on his wallet.
No, I grew up very poor, Grumpy. Because I shit you not, I'll tell you a story. Like there used to be in New York, there's like a marathon, like like a New York marathon thing they have, right? And this is gonna be kind of funny. So basically, you know how like they kind of just threw their shirts, like when and then marathon. And I was like a kid at this time, so I didn't even realize this was what my parents were doing were wrong. But when they threw their shirts during a marathon, like when they get hot, they just throw their shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, my parents used to take some of the shirts. And I remember one time they were tracked down by one of the people. They like knocked on the door. Hey, can I have my shirt back?
Oh shit.
Oh no.
They went back and got their shirt.
They went back and get the shirt. So sometimes I would wear like the used marathon. That was the only time we got anything nice. Mostly we just kind of like got really cheap. So, like I was wearing like JC Penney, like shit. Like that was the type of shoes I had when I was a kid. I was like literally like, okay, we're going to JC Penney. We're going to we bought clothes. Yeah, we didn't have like money to buy fancy clothes. It was literally like, okay, these shoes are like $20. Here you go. That was pretty much it.
Hey, Slim Jim had a good question. But Tim, where do you carry your hand sanitizer?
My hand. Listen.
What?
I wear gloves.
What?
I wear gloves. I don't like the alcohol stuff on my hands because it dries up my. Like I have like a skin condition where it's like I get very dry
skin. When you go in the subway, you don't have hand sanitizer. When you're going.
No, I wear gloves. I have two separate gloves. I have gloves for going in there, and then I change them, and then I disinfect them when I get home.
You wear gloves on the subway?
Yes.
With socks and
Oh.
sandals.
No, I don't wear socks or sandals. That's ridiculous.
We went
But
to
you wear
New
gloves.
York City. We went to New York City a few years ago, and me and my girls, and my husband didn't want to go. Him and my dad went somewhere else. But anyways, we went to the subway, and oh my God, we went down in the elevator, and there was so much goop and fluid, and I told my girls, do not touch the walls.
And you want to
And it
walk
was,
down there with sandals and
and it was,
Crocs.
and I did wear my Crocs that time, but I it was pretty gross. But anyways, we were on the subway, and right next to me on the seat of the subway, there was a spot of blood on the seat, and I was like, oh my God. Like, this is gross. I couldn't believe it. The subway was so hot and so stinky and gross down in the, oh, yuck. What an experience.
See, Kim, I love you, honey. You know I just had to come up here and jerk your chain.
He's fun.
He is fun. Love him. Love
I
him
used to
guys.
love him, but now that he doesn't like Crocs, I don't know.
Yeah.
I may have.
Listen, I think like Crocs should be outlawed, and anyone that wears Crocs should, like, I don't know, be sentenced to like community service or something.
We used to wear Crocs in the hospital. Like, I mean, like that's what we wore, and then they told us we couldn't wear them anymore because they had holes in the top. You
Yeah,
took off the
the
heel,
hospital-
it could stab your foot. So
Well, the hospital
we couldn't
made
wear 'em anymore.
sense.
So
Well-
then we went to Birkenstocks.
We have Crocs now that don't have holes. I have a couple pairs without
Yeah.
holes.
Yeah,
But I don't like them
back
as
in the
much.
day- Yeah, they're not.
I like the
it
ones
was
with the
holy
holes the
ones.
best.
Yeah, holy
Yeah.
Crocs are the best. You know, I like the
Yeah.
Easter holy Crocs. Shit. There you go. All right.
Yep.
Well, I just wanted to tell you about the flip flop Crocs. I figured that would blow BCM out of my. But yes, I do have anybody listening. Yes, the flip flop, the Crocs flip flops. I double checked to make sure they were Crocs brand. They're wonderful, and Crocs are also not only a pair of shoes, but they're also a toy because they float. So if you're ever, you know, in a pool or lake or
Yeah,
ocean,
that's a pretty
you ain't
sad
gonna lose your
toy.
shoes.
That's
You
a
ain't gonna
pretty
lose your
sad
shoes.
toy. If I got a pair of Crocs for Christmas, I would immediately rather have coal.
Ellie
You,
Boo.
you have to you have to make fun where you can make it, you know.
Hey guys.
You come up to join the Croc conversation.
Yeah, I'm very anti-croc. I hate to say it.
Oh
I'm
no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
my gosh.
I know
Kelly.
you wouldn't think it, but
Look,
I
you know
won't.
what? I'm gonna have to find out what's going on with the fucking. You know what? I need to find out what's up with the chat. Where y'all stand with the Crocs?
Poll.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a
Let's
poll.
do it.
Where's Nenny? We
We
need
gotta
a
do a
poll.
poll. Uh-oh.
We might have some enemies here. No.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Well,
I have really bad arthritis, and the last couple of years have been really bad for my feet. And honestly, out of all the shoes, I bought expensive shoes. I've got orthopedic shoes, fancy orthopedic shoes that were specially made for me that my insurance paid exorbitant amount for, and I paid like $200 for copay. And my feet do not feel as good as they do in my Crocs. So that's
I'm telling
honestly,
you, man.
I
Crocs are
loved
the
Crocs
bomb.
before, but that's the only thing that I can wear right now that help my feet.
Yeah.
I went and saw the podiatrist the other day, and he told me to try Birkenstock, but I have tried Birkenstock, and they not.
Birkenstocks, they're not as no. Birkenstocks you have to wear for like 3 days straight. Your
Yeah.
feet are gonna kill you for 3 days. Then you break them in, but yeah, they.
All right, we
they're
gotta
not-
see where the
yeah.
chat stands. We got 470. Y'all in here, almost 500. All right.
Come
I'm gonna
on,
need you
Team
guys to
Croc.
go in and vote. Look, I need you to vote honestly, and it's anonymous, so we won't know if you are a Croc hater or not.
This
It's
might
very
be my
close.
if I see Crocs
Fuck,
win,
it's
I'm like,
50-50 right off the jump.
It's so close.
80 votes in, and it's 50-50. Shit.
Hashtag Team Crocs. Come on, guys.
That's right.
this might be the last
polarizing.
time I'm on this panel if Crocs wins, because I will have lost all respect for this panel in the chat. Just saying.
Oh, Gray One said she's anti-Croc. What the hell?
A lot of
Croc
anti-crockers. Team anti-crock. I just
Ellie.
they're like I don't. I can't.
They even have Croc boots. I don't have a pair, but they do have them.
Really.
Yeah,
Like
winter boots.
material and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh damn.
Wow.
Ouch.
I don't have a pair, but I just wear my fuzzy Crocs in the wintertime.
Fuzzy. They have fuzzy Crocs.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
now
they're
we're
fuzzy on the
talking.
inside. Oh yeah, they even have ones that are fuzzy on the outside. Those are kind of ugly, but yeah, they have them. They have nice
The ones
fuzzy
that
Crocs
fuzz on the
inside.
inside there, I have a light like a baby pink pair, and it's got like the little fuzz on the inside. Yes,
See,
it's
fuzz
so warm.
Yep.
could change things because it's just the whole plasticness of them that's like that I don't like, you know?
Oh
Ellie,
no,
where do you
they.
stand on flip
They're like
flops? Where do you
rubber.
stand on flip flops?
Yeah.
I need to know this. Where do you stand on flip flops, Ellie?
I love them.
Oh, I love flip flops. Are you kidding me?
There you
Flip flops. Love them.
I never was a flip flop fan. Now I can't wear one because I have an amputated toe. But I never was a flip flop wearer.
Ellie's with me. Ellie knows the truth. Flip flop. What do you think of flip flops with no socks?
I never wear socks and flip flops.
Exactly. The bigger question is, what do you think of flip flops with socks? Because
No way.
that's
Does
just
B-Tim
weird.
do that? Do you
B-Tim
do that,
yeah.
B-Tim?
No, I don't wear.
That's
I don't
kind of
wear
goofy.
flip-flops. No, you have to because you're walking around New York City and you're walking around
Okay,
barefoot.
well, New York City. Okay, I get you.
Okay,
It's
Ellie,
disgusting in New York City.
I
But
don't
I would
care.
never wear socks with flip flops. Just
That's
for the
because you
record.
live in like
Even in New York.
California. That's like
Okay.
next to
Even
the
in New
beach.
York, I would just have to wear
B-Tim.
sneakers then. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
those are
Oh
cool.
my gosh, are those for
sold.
reals?
I was gonna get my daughter a pair of those because she wanted them so bad, but they sold out right away. I missed them.
Wow,
that's hilarious.
I've seen it all.
That is a crime against any sort of fashion. Crime and fashion should fucking immediately just like arrest you right now, Cheesy, for the thinking about.
Don't think Lisa's not gonna get tons of emails about your sock and
Lisa
flip-flop.
is going to be horrified when she.
Lisa would not agree with these Crocs. What does Lisa stand on Crocs? I'm curious.
B-Tim.
Lisa probably said, "Hell no! Look at these boot Crocs. You need a pair of these boot Crocs right here.
These boot Crocs.
They would go perfect with your
I love
pants.
I like the little spurs on the back though.
They would go perfect with those
Sorry.
pants.
Oh my God, they do have spurs on the back.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
Oh wow.
That's for your plastic horse. Giddy up.
They said, "Greetings from Texas, B-Tim."
Oh shit.
So, B-Tim, when you say you wear socks with your flip flops, are
I
you
don't wear-
talking?
Wait. Let
Are
me
you
clear this-
talking
wait,
slides?
Clear this up.
He's got to
I do
correct you.
not-
Hold on.
I do not wear flip flops. I do not own a pair.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, okay.
Snap.
So you don't even wear them? Okay. Because I was gonna say, are you? Because
if you only had a
socks.
pair of flip flops, would you put socks on them if your house was on
If you
fire?
had
and
them, would you
had
wear
to run
socks
them?
with them?
No, I'd probably just like end up in the fire. I would rather just like, let the fire take me at that point.
Well, how about like slides?
I feel like my dignity is worth more than that. You know what I mean? Just like let it go. Just let it go.
How about slides? Will you wear slides?
Look here, Cheesy. I got yours. Can I put it up on the screen?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sandals?
Bam! There's Cheesy's right there. Look at her flowers.
That's what I'm wearing out and about today. I'm out on the town today doing some errands.
Oh my god! Oh
Very
my
cute.
God.
And those are fuzzy on the inside too. My niece bought those for me.
Do you even croc, bro?
Those are a Christmas gift from my niece.
You gotta like soften us up with that. You just threw that. It was a Christmas gift for me. So you can't say anything mean.
Yeah,
She loves her auntie.
slides are definitely okay. That shit's gangsta.
Yeah.
Gangsta.
Yeah.
It is gangsta.
I'm 49, so I was the product of the 70s and 80s and early 90s.
OG, not a triple
So-
OG. You're an OG.
Yeah, so I had to learn not to call them thongs, flip flops.
Oh, because I'd be like, thongs. Wait a minute.
Yeah, we used to call flip flops thongs.
Yeah.
They go between your toe. And and one time I remember my daughter was with her friends and I was like, "Oh, I picked you up a pair of thongs today." And her friends were like, "What?"
Her friends were like, "Your mama's cold, honey. Your mama's
And my
cold.
daughter's
She
like,
done got you some
"Mommy."
thongs."
And I'm like, "What?" Yeah, I did. Yeah. Normally I'm the cool mom,
Said
but
thong,
yeah.
Mom. Girl. What?
Yeah. She was like, no way. And her friends were like, what? You know?
I gotta get in front of my friend.
And she's like, what do you mean you bought me thongs? And she's like, we got to clear this up, you know, because she was in high school, you know. And and I was like, shoes that you love. And she goes, oh, flip-flops. And I was like, yeah. And her friends were like, I mean, you almost heard like a sigh of relief throughout her whole.
Yeah, that girl. I get it though.
Yeah, it was funny. It's like I was used to calling them thongs. I didn't know.
Wait until your puppy carries your thumb out in front of your hot neighbor that's trying to die on your couch. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, that's nice.
I don't wear those, so I don't have that problem.
Tim, do you have sandals? Or what?
No, I have slipper. I have like sandals and like slippers in my house where I walk.
Okay.
Around. But no, I do not have.
What?
So
what do you wear in the
hot
summertime when it's hot?
Yeah, thank you.
I wear shoes.
Oh, okay. You
I
know,
have
your
a very
feet don't
high-
sweat.
Yeah,
So your
I
feet
have
are
a-
always sweaty.
No, actually, no. I have a very high temperature tolerance. So, like for me, like 90 degrees is comfortable.
Oh yeah, you're lizardy. We
That's
talked
what-
about this
yeah.
reptile. Yeah.
Yeah, I
You wear
Like
like
I'm used to wearing a full suit with like a coat in the summer, running around. So it's kind of like
and you're
with no air
fine.
Yeah,
Huh. Interesting.
but you know, my tolerance for cold is kind of a little bit different.
So you don't really need sandals or flip flops or Crocs
No,
because your feet don't get hot. Got it.
no.
Monica, look what Monica said. Slippers with a gold and embroidered BTM on them. Yeah, BT. Yep. He's got the
No,
gold BT
no.
on the
No.
on his and his smoking jacket too, but he doesn't smoke. You know I love you, BTM.
Yeah, remember those jellies?
Yes.
Oh, those were
So they're talking
horrible.
about
Those
them
did.
in, those are OG Crocs, actually.
Those gave me blisters. I used to wear those
Love
all the
that.
time when I was a little kid, but oh man, they gave me blisters bad.
Okay, BTM. What about okay? Belt or
Uh-oh.
suspenders? Belt or suspenders?
Belt, he's gonna say.
Belt? Why?
I knew it.
What about like I'm talking about like nice suspenders, like leather suspenders?
No, I think they're weird looking. Honestly,
Oh my God, BTM, those are hot. Oh.
I think a normal belt would be just not like regular, and just, that's it.
I'm gonna hop down. Thanks for having me. I gotta go get
Well-
some stuff done. Plus, I gotta hurry up and try to vote before she closes the poll.
Yeah. What if you lived in the coast in
Bye, y'all.
California? The answer would be I would never
Bye.
live in the coast of California. It's a
Hey.
it's a hellscape. It's gone like I don't know like how you can walk around. Like isn't it like dirty a lot of the beaches there? I don't even know.
No, dirty.
Mm-hmm.
No dirtier than New York City.
Yeah, and that's why I don't go to that beach. So screw that. I'm more of a pool person, you know, not
Yeah.
really into the beaches.
Okay, when you're at the pool, do you wear socks?
No,
Okay, what do you wear on your feet?
I'm not going to tell you that.
I'm not gonna tell you
Dress
that.
shoes?
He's not gonna dox his footwear like that.
I'm not doxing my footwear. Trying to dox me.
Your footwear.
I've been trying to
I'm
dox
gonna go to
weeks.
Chronicles and tell her about how you're trying to dox my footwear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chronicles
there
and
you
me have been
go.
all over it. We've been
We'll
trying
make
to
a
figure
community tab right now. Bet you she will.
I was talking about Oblivious for a minute, not Shady. So don't
Oh.
come after me,
Oh, so
Shady.
Shady.
I'm talking about
Okay.
both of them. Shit.
I was
And
talking
we were
about
talking
Oblivious.
about wife
Well, I know
beaters. We
you're,
weren't promoting domestic violence. So let's just put that out there. It's a kind of a, tank so that dudes wear. So we're not promoting domestic violence by saying something. I mean, I know how
Did
like
you guys
Dino
hold on a
Arms, like,
second?
go,
Did you guys
"Reach."
see? Hold on. Did you guys see what Dolly's live said on his thing?
What?
About Madeline's mom.
Oh, I
or
can't wait.
something?
Yeah, I can't wait for his the ones that support, the ones that have this moral high ground. I mean, I'm kind of curious to see what they say.
Nothing. That would be the response. Nothing.
Zippo.
Yeah, he said Madeline was probably there's just got a baby bump or something like that along the lines. Something along the lines.
Oh, really? He's saying that too? Oh no.
Oh, so
Yeah, I
gross.
didn't even know. I'm like, what the hell's going on? What is this? And yeah, I was kind of shocked because I thought he was busy doing like Cody Bigsby's stuff or whatever.
Let me see.
So I wasn't. I didn't think he was following this case. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I know about Cody Bigsby. It was so weird that whole situation. Especially the weirdest one was the press conference. The parent, like the relatives of the father who's being accused. They were like more concerned about him being in jail for all that time than they were actually for like the searching of that little kid. It was just so surreal to watch that.
Yeah, like super. It's like super clickbaitish. Super clickbaitish.
Which Dolly Vision's channel?
Yeah, that's what his
Yeah.
live. Yeah.
I saw the one that said, "Did the mother know?" That was, I guess, last night. But now it's like you said, about a baby bump.
Does she have a baby bump? Is she pregnant? You know, like what the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Well, I'm gonna hop down before I say something that just
Oh my
everything
god.
on fire.
Well, you know what? Unfortunately,
So
this is what brings you views on here. You know what I mean? It's just simple as that. People, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
Bye, y'all. I gotta go get
same shit.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, it's up to people if they want to deal with that or not. I mean, like, I'm not watching that shit. I'm not clicking on that shit.
Yeah.
But if people want to support that shit, you can click on that shit. But I don't watch that type of stuff, man. I think they should, you know what I mean? I mean, I've heard like a couple of channels that have like they believe the mother had a suspicion that the mother knew about it, but the situation is like, you know, that's an opinion people have. But some of the clickbait stuff is like not my cup of tea. Like I was watching Patricia
Yeah, but
Brown.
saying that a 12 and a 13-year-old girl that are pregnant by their by her stepdad who was raping her and doing, nasty things and murdered her is not, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just too fucking far, man. Come on.
Yeah, man, I don't get that type of shit, man. I don't know why they do that. Especially when there's like no information. When there's like no new information about the case and you just have to wait until like the autopsy report and all that stuff, it just seems so fucking
Probably just a rumor, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, even to feed into that, you know what I'm saying? Like that's
it's outrageous, and I feel so. You know,
that little girl went to school. She had friends at school. I wonder what the kids at school, are.
Yeah, I don't get it. I think it's you know what I mean. Like there's no proof to it. It's just people speculating. But people like to speculate and make up shit and just like you know. And the problem is that YouTube recommends it, and really you could just point out and say this is fucked up. But you know what? There's a lot of people that like watching that, and they like that speculation and stuff like that, and they never think about the tragedies until you sit through a tragedy of someone dying or who's deceased that you care
or your
about,
relative being murdered,
or your relative being murdered.
And
you don't know how
something like that.
Yeah, you don't know what it's like. And honestly, if that happened to me, like after I experienced a tragedy and then some bunch of idiots decided to just make up shit and cover it, I would be fucking, I don't know what I would be, but I would definitely not be fucking happy. And I think a lot of these people they're so disassociated with tragedies. They just look at it as entertainment. They don't understand that this is really people's fucking.
Dude, I think they understand. I just don't think they give a fuck. I mean,
that's another way of saying it. Yeah.
Their livelihood at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just.
Yeah. I mean, you get 19.
Their job, their paycheck.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get some people, it's just about the views at that point.
Yeah.
That's all it is. I mean,
because that's some vile ass shit to say about a little girl.
Yeah. Because there's no proof to it.
No, they're just basically, body shaming her. Oh, she's got a bump. She can't be 13 years old with a bump. And I mean, have a little body fat on her. Oh, man.
Yeah. And I'm just like, I'm thinking,
she's got to be pregnant. I go, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah. Maybe you should. That's why I don't understand why people didn't just wait until the reports came out, until the trial and everything. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. People are in a rush to just speculate. And it's like, man. But there's no kickback from it. You know what I mean? You could do that shit, you'll gain your views, and there's no kickback from it. Zero. I mean, yeah, you'll get a couple of channels that call you out, a couple of channels like this one that would say this is fucked up and whatnot. But when you get like 2,000 people watching you live and you get like 40,000, 50,000 views, who gives a fuck if like a few thousand people say you did something fucked up? You're being, the reward outweighs the bad of it, you know? And that's the situation. The reward outweighs whatever bad it is. Oh, you get 3,000, 4,000 people that don't like you? Oh, well, I got 40, 50,000 people that do like me. Do the math. I got 40, 50,000 people that will give me money. Or I got 3,000 people that just say mean comments about me. And they do that decision, and then they move on. Suppose that. And then if it really gets bad, they'll delete it. The age of baby fat is so common. You're right, B2. More people should be calling his bullshit out. Told you I'll try to. Yeah, absolutely it is. But you know what? It's YouTube's fault, and it's also the viewers' fault. The people that watch them or watch these people.
And it's Queen Bee's fault. You forgot.
Oh, it's Queen Bee's fault. Well, that's for everything, you know.
Oh yeah, that's just a given. We don't have to say that anymore.
I stubbed my toe today, and I was like, "God damn it, Queen Bee! Fucking Christ!"
Oh look, Care Bear member for 10 months, 2 more months, and you'll have your gold crown, baby.
Gold crown.
Yep.
Yeah, 12 months. I got one.
I got my. I'm waiting for my 24 month actually.
Oh dang it!
Yeah.
Being all fancy and shit. With your...
I got my 24 watch, so I got a 24 month one. So
wow, coming up.
Coming up. Come a million. We'll see. But anyway. We see. Why is anyone looking at a 13-year-old's body to determine anything? It's because it's society doesn't like. If you did that in the old days, they would probably have taken you outside and beat you up. But today, it's like, you know, you're given money and stuff. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you did that in like the 90s and you says, yeah, I was staring at this 13-year-old's body to see if they're pregnant and not, and I was just like really focusing in, they would have thought you were a weirdo and beat you up in the streets probably. But, you know, unfortunately, society has taken a couple of steps back. So, I don't know. I think that's a little weird.
She said, come on, crop people, you fell behind.
Well, did they lose? Yep, they lost. Sucks.
Yeah, we got, what do we got here? Let's see. Do you like yes? 47%. No, 53%. Boom. Uh-oh.
Oh, so Crocs. No Crocs won, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But very close though. Very close. Super duper close. It's very polarizing, I feel. That no Crocs issue. Whenever it comes up, it's people are very heated on both sides, you know? It's one of those.
Yeah, it's sad that people are heated on both sides.
Why it's a given for you, right?
It's a given for me. It's dumb.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm sorry to say. No shame.
I'm sure a lot of people probably are reporting him. I mean, you know, he's got like 2,000 people over there watching. That's why he does the shit he does.
Yeah, it's like he outweighs the awards and benefits. 2,000 people watching him, or giving the shit about a few thousand people that watch him.
It out, right?
Get 40,000
people that, you know, used to call shit out that sit by it and sit idly by it and don't give a fuck. They're cool with it.
Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So you got 50,000 people.
Tragedy, pimping ways, pimping since been pimping, baby. That's it. Ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. 50,000 views or 3,000, 4,000 people that don't like you. What would you rather do? And that's what happens. That's what I say.
There's no updates. I mean, there ain't really any updates about shit right now.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, all it is just speculation that the mom knew more because she was like kind of not shaking as much during that interview.
And the timeline.
With her
is a little off. Yeah.
Yeah, which is understandable where you're kind of like have an opinion on that, but that's all you really have at this point. And people just basically says, was she pregnant? And then they basically go with that. Simple as that. but there's no like evidence that actually points to any of that shit. So
Yeah, none. I mean, everybody's kind of not everybody, but a lot of people are just kind of running with all the speculation. But that happens. That's just how it goes here, right?
yeah, you make money from that. You make a lot of money, and you get the algorithm recommending you.
Yeah, because it's people are interested in this case, you know. It's
Well,
really sad case.
people are interested in the case, but they're also kind of like, I don't know, they get like in tune with the drama a little bit around the situation a little bit.
Yeah. Yep. For sure.
If it was just you reading a report, they'd be like, whatever, who gives a fuck? But if you're like, you know, you got a good thumbnail and you're telling us a story and you're basically, you know, you got a little drama to it, people will watch it. And then you speculate and bullshit a little bit, people will watch it. My friend brought Crocs right away, and the first time I saw her barefoot, I saw the shadows and tan lines, and I said, no way on Churros?
Crocs,
Oh,
probably.
Crocs. I thought it was Churros for a minute. I was like, what?
Spelled a little wrong. Yeah.
I was like, wait, he just decided not to have churros because he was like, he's, like, I don't want those churros. You can't judge someone for how they act when they're entirely world crashed around them. Yeah, that's true. But guess what? Guess what, Pecan? That's unrealistic. Everyone judges everyone when they're on live, when they're on stations, when they're on TV. If you don't think like that's why like these TV stations don't warn people and say, listen, you're going to get like a lot of people who are going to judge every single thing you say and what you're doing. And that's exactly what happened. Just bought my first pair of Crocs, leopard print, of course. Well, just for that, JP, I am unsubscribing from your channel. I am unsubscribing. Matter of fact, I'm gonna subscribe to Perplex2C or QT or whatever the fuck her name is. Whatever she decides to change her name as, and I'm gonna be an avid supporter of her.
Leopard print. Wow, they have a lot of different print. I saw like a rainbow one at like Marshall's or something. I was like, wow, those are.
I mean, like, to be honest with you, like, I would tell every single person that is connected to any sort of missing person or crime to basically just be careful when you go on live, you know, TV or radio or any. I don't know if anyone goes on radio anymore. But like the internet, and be like, you know, you're going to be judged by a lot of people.
For Crocs or for
for crimes? I don't know. I'm talking about missing people, not for Crocs. You're already judged by me to be, you know, horrible fashion sense for having Crocs. But anyway. See, that's probably the first thing I'll be looking into. Like, you know, when I go on dates, I'll be like, I'm going to open up the closet and be like, if I see Crocs, I'm just going to walk out the door.
You're like nope.
Okay, nope. I'm sorry. It just wasn't. It just wasn't to be, ma'am.
What are your feeling on Uggs? I've heard some real
horrible.
They're so comfy, but I've heard like a lot of I've heard a lot of talk about them. I don't really wear them a lot here, but as soon as it gets cold in LA, everybody brings out their Uggs. It's so funny.
Uggs are an atrocious thing that has been invented. Honestly, it's ugly. It's literally a troll.
The chat is gonna go nuts over the Ugg thing because Crocs and Uggs are not in the same category to me, but I could see how they could be adjacent for certain people because I've heard some people that are very Crocs also being against Uggs like you.
I think women have been trolled. They literally created a shoe that says ugly or Uggs, and they tricked people into wearing them. Like, I think honestly, it was probably a person that just wanted to like trick women to wear ugly shoes and paying lots of money for it.
Yeah, they are a lot of money.
Yes.
I mean, it's kind of like wearing slippers outside. That's how I look at it, you know, sometimes. There's ones that actually look my sister has ones. They're super comfy, but they do look like they're slipper adjacent, you know. There's like a fine line.
No.
But I'm okay with it. You know, I'm in California, so anything goes here. You don't know us. I like your new name, Pineapple Icicle Tree. That's what Gabby said yesterday. The blue. I love it. Yeah, a lot of a lot more UGG supporters than Croc supporters in the chat. I wonder. I bet it'd be much higher, UGGs versus Crocs. You know. Yeah. See, no Crocs, but love UGGs. See, you'll cross the line for UGGs. See, yeah, everybody on and everybody's like UGGs look so good on the West Coast because you don't really wear them that much, you know. So they're always like perfect. It's a great style of coffee. It totally is. I heard her say it. I was like, pineapple icicle tree. Where did that come from? Oh yeah, the UGG clogs. My sister has those. They look very comfy. Yeah, what is BTM when you get back? What do you think of Birkenstocks? See, he said no sandals at all. So I would think no Birkenstocks either for VTim. He said no sandals, no flip-flops. Oh, JP wears Birkenstocks, but she enjoys a good pair of Uggs as well. Yeah, I mean they're so comfy.
I know somebody just sent me a screenshot that Grandma Sherry went in there to correct them and tell them that there was no the autopsy results came back and she's not pregnant. That the Osceola sheriff released them to let people know that she's not pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Because I guess that's a rumor that's going around, and so
yeah.
So Grandma Sherry went in there and corrected them?
Yes.
Into Dolly's?
And still live with it, yeah.
That's good of her. I mean, and they're ignoring her.
Well, that's the screenshot I was just sent, that she went in to correct them and they didn't, you know what I'm saying? They didn't change it or whatever. You know what I mean? They're still going with it, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that just tells me you have like no care for the truth. If like they've released, I'm kind of shocked they released the autopsy report. I guess to stop the rumors and bullshit like that, but like Jesus Christ, did they release the autopsy report?
I don't know. Did they? Is that what she said? I know they released like a second charging document. Did you hear that? I heard like Vinny say that. I like watched a Court TV special last night about it.
I don't know. Let me see. We'll go look on Twitter real fast and see.
By the way, Vinny Napolitano, whatever your fucking name is.
Vinny.
He has a
Napolitano.
Napolitano.
He's like a pizzeria. He's like a pizza.
He's like an ice cream and a pizza.
That's like a pizza slice. Napolitano pizza slice. Let's just call him Vinny. Vinny has like a YouTube channel. Bro, you're a multi-millionaire. Work on your thumbnails. Like, why the fuck is your thumbnails look terrible? Like, fuck me. Holy fuck.
Are you thinking Sicilian pizza? What is Napolitana pizza?
It's like a Sicilian pizza.
What? I've never heard of Napolitano pizza.
It's hard to describe a Napolitano pizza when you're not, explaining it to, our person.
Yeah.
But it's kind of, you know what I mean?
Kate lives in Crocs and those slipper loafers with the bow. What are those?
But let me see. Yeah, he'll probably change the title afterwards, and he'll never do say, "Hey, I fucked up, guys," but whatever.
Oh, like he did with the Summerwells, like how he changed all his thumbnails over after the fact.
Yeah, get the views, move on.
Like, yeah, clickbait.
That is true. Christina from Flint explained it well.
Napolitano.
Naples from Italy. See, getting corrected.
I was thinking of that ice cream. What is that, like ice cream with the 3 different
flavors? Spinoli. That's Spinoli.
Like the 3 colors. Like really? Oh, okay. I thought that was a Napolitan. Okay.
No, that's a Spinoli.
A Spinoli? A Spinoli?
Yeah.
Somebody said Neapolitan pizza isn't Sicilian pizza. Okay.
I know.
Okay.
I fucked it up.
That's all right. I'm sorry. I called you out on it. I'm sorry.
Misinformation being corrected in the chat. No.
Well, we did it in real time, so we're
did
good.
it in real time. I got corrected faster on my pizza.
Well, it says leaked. Okay, so it says leaked Madeline Soto autopsy results say strangulation. The cause of death due to strangulation, but also deeply reflects on the pain, anger of the community and the journey to seek justice. And it just goes on, you know, for other people that are wanting to go over it or whatever. But yeah, that's so the cause of death apparently was strangulation.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, look, Neapolitan is ice cream. Thank you. Strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. Yes. It's like 3
Yes.
lined up. Yes, B Tim. Don't try to ice cream shame me or pizza shame me.
Anyway, guys, I gotta skedaddle. I'll see you guys.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Did I offend you with ice cream?
You offended me. I just have something.
Okay.
I have somewhere to be at 3 or something.
Oh, okay. All
I'll
right.
see you guys.
All right, man. Well,
Yeah,
you go take care of your stuff, and we'll holler at you later.
All right, bye.
Bobby Tim. That was funny. Neapolitan pizza.
And did you go? Oh man, did you hear about Rose? She went the fuck off today.
There was another round. Yeah, when I woke up, I think they're both live at one point.
Oh
right?
really? I didn't know.
I feel like, or maybe Paper Cut was last night, and Rose was like, you know, in the morning. But then I clicked on, she was dancing outside or something. Did you see it?
No, I had clicked off by that point and took a.
Yeah. I probably cut the other end, the morning part. But they're still going. Yeah, poor girls. They need to just stop, you know? Take it private.
Oh, girl,
I feel
she
like
was fucking hateful as hell this morning. Oh, fuck, she was being mean.
she was saying that she's MK Ultra'd. That's what I heard when Rose said about Tina. She thinks she's like mind controlled or something. You know how she gets into her conspiracy stuff, Team Rose. She was saying that they got her mind.
Yeah, so this one says, here we go. This one says, recording showing, proving threats, evidence, proof, snakes, and snitches.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she was going the fuck off. Here. We're about to pop this on for a sec.
Nepal, everybody.
Rose, please, our time is short. Forgive all, forgive yourself. Allow the full activation of your DNA codes. Not a problem, my dear. That's what I do all fucking day, is activate the DNA. That's what I do, babe. Thank you. Max. Aw, sweetie. 3 hours ago. I'm live now, baby. Wish you'd come live. Is it because she doesn't have as much money as I have? I'm jealous of that because I'm just dying to be poor. Is that what it was? Is that what it is? Thanks for subbing me up, guys. 3647. Thank you, guys. Thank you for subbing me up, guys. I really appreciate it. That's cool. I thought I was actually, I can't remember how many subs I have. It says 3647. So that's really cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I uploaded a video. Look at this one video, guys. It's blocked. Here's my Rose Director account. Oh, and by the way, Tina, Paper Cut Tina, you showing my name like that? Actually, not everybody knew my real name, Paper Cut. And your new friends, the Cuntalina Club, who are not Ernie's friends, the Tigers, you're going to have to make a choice. Cunt or Tiger, honey? Is it about who's going to give you more money? I thought you weren't shallow like that. Oh, I guess you are. Because you doxing me and your new friend, Nicolina, who you begged me and demanded, since you think you're allowed to be controlling of me, and you're actually the big controlling one, not me.
Uh-oh. She can't be friends with Nick and with Ernie, I guess. Team Rose said.
Because
I don't know if they're fighting over Ernie or not. Are they? Is that what this
are
is?
they?
I sure hope it ain't.
No. I think they're fighting over that letter and about seeing her mother. That's where it kind of got really hairy, I think, about the whole mother thing, that she wanted Team Rose wants Paper Cut to go see her mother. And that's none of anybody's business. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could give advice to our friends, like maybe you should go see your mother, but like you can't like make somebody go. You know how the voice messages we were listening to, they were like, you better go see your mother. Like she's not gonna, be alive forever, which is, of course, but I don't know. You don't really shame or
Well, it
make
ain't
your
her fucking business or her place anyways.
at all. Oh, see, it all boils down to fighting over Ernie. Somebody just, they're fighting over Ernie. The chat has spoken. The chat knows.
The chat has spoken. That's it.
Oh, and Team Rose is
Guided
jealous
you
of Paper
for your
Cut.
benefit.
Yeah, I did hear that. I heard she said, she's like, you think I'm jealous? Jealous of you? Oh, man, she went the fuck through the roof. Listen, here it goes. Ready?
All you've ever done is try to control my channel because for your own narcissistic servings. I don't know what your problem is, but Ernie doesn't like Nicolina. You're going to have to figure that one out. He doesn't like people who hang out with Nicolina, actually. So you're going to go do that because they sent you money? Do you like people who exposed your friend? Because you were never a real friend to me, Paper Cut. That's what I figured out. You think I'm scary? You know what's scary is a fake friend. No, you're the scary one. You actually have taken two men and have them ended up in bars and driven to drink. I'm really still quite pissed, and I will talk about it to my heart's content. Look, this video was blocked. Look. See? Blocked. Look. It's blocked. You know what, Paper Cut? You never did apologize to me. So when you go on the Tigers and you say, I want all the Tigers to know that I tried, that I apologized and tried, you never actually apologized to me, Paper Cut. You actually didn't and haven't. You're lying. You never apologized to me. You didn't even apologize to me before you went on his panel and said, oh, I just want the Tigers to know that I'm a tiger, right? I want the Tigers to know that I apologized and I tried, and it's on her if she doesn't accept it. Trying to make yourself look like you've done something. You never did apologize. Did you apologize to me for putting out our private messages when you asked me repeatedly to keep our messages private? You think I abused you? No, you are abusing your mother by neglecting her, and I'm calling you out. And you're telling everybody behind the scenes that I'm jealous of you.
That I'm jealous of you.
Oh my God. And now it's like abusing her mother because she's not going to see her. I mean, what?
Oh,
Why
yeah.
is she
It's like
abusing
back
her?
and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like they cannot fucking stop. It's probably going to go on for a while like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, Rowena, it is. She thinks that Summer was trafficked for her organs and shit. She said that before. Like she thinks that. Like,
Wait,
she has
who
a whole
said
theory
that?
about Team Rose's like theory about the Summer Wells case is like so crazy. Well, she thinks she was like trafficked, like because she's blonde hair and blue eyes, and she's like she was like me. I was like a blonde hair. Like she really overrelates to like Summer. I've heard her like talk about Summer before. It's crazy. And she thinks it was like some kind of child trafficking kind of thing.
Wow.
She like is very conspiratorial. Like she was even saying about like Tina the other day. Like I caught her say that Tina was like MK Ultra. Like she thinks, yeah.
She goes off the deep end, don't she?
yeah.
This is an update on missing Elijah Vu case. It's like from a
Oh.
couple hours ago, so I was gonna watch it real quick because it's an update.
Continuing coverage topping tonight's Fox 11 News at 5. On this 17th day of searching for 3-year-old Elijah Vu, we are learning new information about his mother, including additional charges she is facing involving a second child. Plus an update on the bail status of Elijah's caregiver and what the judge says won't be allowed in his courtroom.
Balanced news and severe weather coverage. This is Fox 11 News.
The mother of 3-year-old Elijah Vu, Katrina Bauer, now faces an additional child neglect charge relating to her 6-year-old daughter. Katrina Bauer alleges that she has no idea where her son Elijah is and is distraught at his disappearance.
After scathing testimony from Bauer's mother, the judge denied Bauer's request for a reduction in bail today. Fox 11's Andrew Mertens was in court and brings us up to speed with the latest information.
During Katrina Bauer's time in court on Thursday, we learned through Bauer's attorney that she does not know the whereabouts of her missing son, 3-year-old Elijah Vu. Bauer is also facing a new charge of neglecting a child.
There's a lot of high emotion going on, but there's also high emotion going on with Miss Bauer.
So I was reading the affidavit here, and she actually gave her son to let's see here. Let's see. I'm gonna read this off real quick. It's really fucking sad, man. Supposedly she took him over there so that he could learn how to be disciplined and learn respect and learn discipline. Let's see here.
She looks really closed down. Look at her like body language, you know? She's all cross-armed.
Yeah, apparently. Well, I guess when she got ready to go over there, like she on Valentine's Day, she went over there to get some D. And she was like, "Yeah, make sure he's in bed. Make sure you put him to sleep before I get there." What? Okay, so it says Katrina and Jesse Vang's cell phones were reviewed by law enforcement, including text and Facebook messages. On February 13th, 2024, at approximately 9:30 p.m., Katrina Bauer and Jesse Vang begin discussing Katrina coming to Jesse's apartment for sex. Jesse says that Katrina cannot see the victim, child 1, when she gets to the apartment, and that victim, child 1, can be placed in the bathroom while they have. At approximately 10:12, Katrina sends a message to Jesse, and victim child number 2 can sleep in the car, which would be the 6-year-old daughter that she's getting in trouble for right now. So she was going to go over there to get some and leave her daughter out in the car, and they were going to put the little boy in the bathroom because they didn't want him to see the mom. Okay, so at approximately 10:12, Katrina sends a message to Jesse, and victim, that child 2 can sleep in the car. Then approximately 11:45, he says the victim 1 that the child will be put in the living room and that she needs to be quiet when walking through. At 12:39 a.m. on February 14th, because I mean by this time it's after midnight, so it's now Valentine's Day, Jesse asked Katrina to send her location so he knows when to put the victim number 1 to sleep. They also discuss her stopping at the Quick Trip in Manitowoc while on the way. On February 14th, Katrina's cell phone arrives in Two Rivers at approximately 2:27 a.m. There were Facebook messaging between Katrina and Jesse. At 2:35 a.m., Katrina asked Jesse, "Is there a way to shut off your headlights completely?" And Jesse responds, "No, cannot sit off completely." Basically, cannot shut off completely. Katrina messages, "I can't find victim child number 2's cell phone, but a cop just passed by, so I want to make sure that she's good." Victim number 2 is a child for which Katrina is a parent of. Katrina Bauer indicated victim 2 is autistic to law enforcement. So basically, she was going to leave her autistic daughter out in the car in the cold, all for a booty call. Yeah, all for a booty call. And her son was inside the house, and they were talking about make sure you put him to sleep before you, before I get here, make sure he's asleep, like he said, he's got to be asleep before you get here. They were actually planning on putting him in the bathroom.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's what this says. So let's see here.
Wow.
Katrina messaged, "Let me find her phone quick because I need to have some type of sound for her." Jesse messaged, "Probably think someone is warming up." Basically, they at this apartment, they're going to think somebody's warming their car up. Katrina responded with, "Not worth the risk. I'll leave it off for a bit, then turn it on again." Jesse said, "Okay." She messaged that she found the phone, but it was dead. She messaged that she would leave her phone in the car. She questions whether to leave her phone on, but mute it around 2:40 a.m. She also messaged it should stay warm in the car for a bit. He responded, yeah, it will. At approximately 3:13 a.m., a photograph was taken, and the GPS indicates that she was at 3918 Mishicot Drive, Two Rivers. The photograph shows victim 1 and the child laying down on a bed, and that victim 1 had a blindfold over his eyes, and it appears to have bruising on his jawline, his neck, and on the left side, as well as bruising on his upper left arm. That's from the baby. That's from Elijah. That's what they're talking about. So he had bruising on his jawline. He had a blindfold over his eyes and bruising on his jawline, his neck, and the left side, as well as bruising on his upper left arm. That's so sad, man. You know he endured some horrific things.
Yeah, poor little, such a cute little boy, you know?
Yeah, he is too. And this is awful. Katrina confirmed that she took the picture and later deleted it around 4:12 a.m. Katrina's Bauer phone leaves at Two Rivers apartment approximately 4:30 on Valentine's Day, February 14th, 2024, according to the National. Let's go over here to this other line here. Weather Service records. The low temperature for Two Rivers on February 14th was 27 degrees Fahrenheit. The high temperature was 36, and she left her 6-year-old off
Whoa, it's so freaking cold.
with the car off.
Oh my God, how do you do that?
She said she would go turn it on. She would go back outside and turn it on in a bit. Now tell me that ain't fucked up.
It is crazy. That is just so, people are just heartless.
Yeah. And then it says 11. In a review of Facebook Messenger messages between Katrina and Jesse Vang, officers located a photograph taken on February 15th at approximately 8:24 showing the victim child 1 standing in the corner in a diaper only. Hands appear to be praying in a praying position, and the diaper looks full. It appears to have been taken at Jesse Vang's apartment.
Aww.
How freaking sad, man.
So bad.
The phone records, here's number 12. The phone records further indicate that Katrina returned to the city of Manitowoc on February 16th at approximately 11 o'clock p.m. She called Jesse Vang's phone at about 11:15 and went to do a quick trip store, purchase items, and was confirmed on video surveillance at approximately 11:21. Katrina texted Jesse Vang's phone, "On my way, put him to sleep." Jesse Vang responded, "Okay." Katrina Bauer's phone arrives at Jesse Vang's apartment around midnight. At approximately 12:30 on February 17th, Katrina Bauer and Jesse Vang's cell phones moved to the city of Manitowoc. At approximately 12:50, Jesse Vang went to Saucy's bar in the city of Manitowoc and went inside by himself. This was confirmed by a patron at the bar. The phones separate for about an hour. During that time, Katrina traveled to the Quick Trip located at 2103 South 42nd Street in the city of Manitowoc. Officers were able to view surveillance from the Quick Trip. In the video, Katrina can be seen sitting in the driver's seat of the vehicle. There are no children seen in the vehicle. No children, none.
So I wonder what happened to him. He's just missing now. It's crazy.
Yeah, they let's see.
Yeah, he's still missing.
There's no child seen in the vehicle. At approximately 1:45 a.m., Katrina is seen making purchases inside the Quick Trip store alone. At approximately 1:55 a.m., Katrina Bauer's phone travels to Jesse Vang's location, and they return back to Jesse Vang's apartment in Two Rivers. At approximately 5 a.m., Katrina leaves Two Rivers. Let's see here. On February 16th, 2024, victim child 2 was being taken care of by a person in Wisconsin Dells area. February 16th, victim child 1 was in Two Rivers and supposed to be under the care of Jesse Vang and Katrina Bauer. Law enforcement has been unable to locate anyone other than Jesse Vang or Katrina who cared for the child on February 16th and 17th. On February 18th at approximately 4:30, Jesse Vang messages Katrina Bauer and says, "I told you to trust me. I'm going to make sure he hates me and being here. She responded, don't want him to hate you, just fear you. Jesse responds, it's okay. Someone had to be the bad person. Katrina messaged and says, I know, but either way, he can fear you and respect you. And Jesse messaged, he did fear me, but he didn't respect me. Now I'm going to make him respect me. They're talking like this about a little baby, a little boy.
Wow, like a 3-year-old. Ugh.
Yes.
So
The information provided by Agent Laffey, Lieutenant Oswald, Detective Herman, Detective Lieutenant Glasser, and Detective Klumpin is believed because they have provided true and reliable information as law enforcement officers. The information provided by Jesse Wang and Katrina Bauer is believed as it is based on the observations and experiences. This complaint is in. Okay, hold on. This complaint is informed with records. Okay, hold on. Basically, it's just saying that the police filled this out, but yeah, that's about that. Tell me that ain't messed up.
So this whole thing is messed up.
Yeah, so here she goes, and then this is what they're doing. They're talking to her about having her child, her autistic daughter, out in the car by herself in that cold ass weather.
She's been worried sick, not knowing where her son is.
An amended criminal complaint claims that Bauer neglected her 6-year-old daughter before Elijah Vu's disappearance.
There is also evidence that on February 14th, she left the 6-year-old unattended in a vehicle for approximately an hour in cold weather.
The complaint claims that Bauer's phone showed her at Jesse Vang's apartment just before 3:15 a.m. on Wednesday, February 14th. According to the complaint, phone data shows Bauer messaged Vang saying her daughter can sleep in the car. Bauer's phone doesn't leave Two Rivers until roughly 4:30 that morning. Records from the National Weather Service shows the temperature on the 14th was a low of 27 degrees and a high of 36. Bauer's attorney wanted her client's bail reduced. In court, District Attorney Jacqueline Labrie read a statement from Katrina Bauer's mother, Jody Bauer, where she pleaded with the judge to keep her in jail.
Her story always depends on her audience. At this time, rather than aligning in locating her son, she feels the need to reiterate what a good guy Jesse is and is fully defending him and his actions.
The judge decided to keep Bauer's bail at $15,000 cash. Bauer's initial charge of child neglect was changed to chronic neglect of a child. New information from the criminal complaint says on Saturday, February 17th, Bauer and Vang were both in the city of Manitowoc, according to cell phone data. Jesse Vang was seen by a person alone in a bar. Surveillance footage of Bauer showed her in a quick trip alone without Elijah. The complaint says law enforcement has not been able to locate anyone other than Bauer or Vang who cared for the child. Bauer's other child was in the care of someone in Wisconsin Dells the day before.
Bauer will return to court on Thursday, March 14th. Outside the Manitowoc County Courthouse, Andrew Mertens, Fox 11 News.
Wow. I wonder where he is,
Yeah. That and the Sebastian, they're checking the landfill, but his parents, I mean, I don't know, man. They just seem so sad. And
they did another
yeah, I was gonna
interview
say, I don't
last
know.
night. Yeah.
Did she did an interview last night?
They did an interview. It was like on Facebook. It was weird. And they didn't want to show their faces at all. I watched it. They just showed like their hands the whole time. It was odd. I don't know. It was weird. Like they said that it was too emotional. They didn't want to show their faces, but it was weird. It was like it was focused on their hands the whole time. The interview, it was like a strange interview. I don't know. There's something about that. It's like moved into like an investigation. Kate Does Crime has really been looking into it a lot.
Yes.
She was telling us about it yesterday, and she's the one that told us about that new, because they did an interview on the Duchess, I guess, on that channel, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. And then they said they weren't going to do nothing, but then they did this other one last night that was on Facebook. Yeah, there's something going on with that case too. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just sad. There's so many. I mean, geez, there's so many.
There's a lot right now, right? I feel like there is there always is, but there's a lot in our view, I guess, that we're aware of.
Well, yeah, and I was gonna I was gonna go live about the Madeline Soto stuff, but I just don't. I mean, I'm just that case really had me, really.
Right? It's too much too. I know it's too much. It's just so. And there's not any more information, like you said. It's just now people are doing what they do. They're like speculating and like twisting things and starting rumors and stuff. Poor little girl. So it's crazy. I mean, this whole thing with the mother, like, I don't know. I mean, the only thing I could think of is that maybe she did come to her and tell her, you know, before the act. That's the only, I don't know. Because she was ready to like
Yeah,
run away
here's
from
this.
home.
Okay, so this channel's Evil Exists, and they have like these videos right here. Look, it says last video of Madeline Soto at her 13th birthday party, but they said the mom couldn't show up. But look at all these already. Boom, boom. Look at how many she's got on here already.
God.
Yes, 7 days ago. In 7 days, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Wow.
13, 14, 15 videos in 7 days.
They do like little snippets, right? But they like, it's usually like very like salacious stuff that Evil Exists, right?
Yeah. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it is a really triggering case.
I'm guessing this is just a video.
Oh,
This is just a
girl.
video they have of her, but this is the picture. They're taking this video right here and saying that she's got a baby bump right here.
No way.
13 years old. This is her 13th birthday. She's 13.
So this is where they're saying it's coming from this video? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're taking this picture of her and saying that she has a baby bump in this dress. Yes.
Oh my god, she definitely does not. I mean, come on. And if she
Yeah,
did, that's even more horrific. I mean, really? Like, come on. Ugh, it's awful.
That's the picture they're trying to use to say that she has a baby bump. Yes, it's disgusting as fuck, and it's irritating the hell out of me.
Ugh.
Here's one where they said that he
Stephen
was
Stearns is an absolute monster, and there is no doubt in my mind that he is
Okay.
responsible for killing Madeline Soto. Whether her mother knew about the horrific things going on in that apartment, in my opinion, she knows a lot more than she is saying. Knowing what we know now, it sickens me to think that Stephen Stearns worked at Disney World. It's clear that Disney is trying to distance themselves from him, since they claimed he was not employed there. It's either that or their HR records are not up to scratch, which is also a major concern. I really hope they provide clarity on that matter soon. It's not rocket science. Did Stephen work at Disney or not? If he did, when? Was he fired or did he leave on his own?
Yeah, I was gonna say I did hear that rumor that he was working at Disney, but did you see JLR posted that he reported his Facebook so that they could take it down?
No. JLR did
Yeah,
that?
he's like, yeah, he
Oh,
said that
God.
he was reporting the Facebook. He's like, yeah, he's not registered yet, but he will be, and they're not allowed to have a Facebook, so his needs to go.
Whoa.
I was like, dang, JLR, working
Yeah.
that hall monitor pass, being
Right?
the YouTube police.
Yep, pretty much.
Well, let's hope they at least answered those questions for law enforcement. In my opinion, Stephen 100% worked at Disney at some point. He was giving advice on Reddit. He was even seen on footage I'm going to show you at the end of this video, where Stephen is directing a young boy into a laboratory and saying enjoy your tour of our laboratory here today. It really sickens me that he was allowed around children while having disturbing images and videos on his phone. There was probably no way of an employee knowing this, but still, really sickening. I hope this man is never let out to harm another child again.
Oh, weird. He spooks me out. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know why. I mean,
Let me give you.
That's her.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so that's what's going on. But we've been here about 4 hours. It's 2. I gotta go get some stuff done. It's Friday, so I'll be back
It's
on here later.
Friday.
I was gonna say we can go hang out in Discord for a little bit and talk some shit.
Some
I gotta show you
shit.
some cool designs that we made too. Some of these cool
Oh,
pictures
fun.
and stuff we made. Yeah.
For merch? For new
So,
merch? and
no,
stuff?
no, no,
Oh.
no. So this, well, yeah, we got that stuff. I got that too. But there was this other thing I made too. I want to show it to you.
Cool.
It's super cool. But yeah, I just figured we'd pop back on here later and
Yeah.
shoot the shit and do a
Yeah.
Magic Mike night because we got a couple of birthdays. We had Grey One's birthday and Absolute Shambles' birthday. We got another
Nice.
birthday Monday.
Lots of birthdays.
So I said we can come on and hang out and you know, come on. Maybe we will go on the Hive tonight and just go shoot the shit over there and you know.
The dive bar, yeah.
A little party, yeah, have a little party at the dive bar. Get your drinks, and you smokes.
Nice.
Let's go over and talk some shit over there tonight, okay? I'll meet y'all over there about 8 o'clock.
Sounds good.
Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody.
Okay.
Secret.
Shh. Be quiet, everybody.
We don't want no
Secret.
fucking snakes. None of them.
No snakes allowed.
We're going to party. We're gonna fucking party hard, guys. All right, you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. I'll holler at you. Catch you on the
See you
flip
later,
side.
everybody.